Yo, happy Friday, everyone. Welcome on in. It's time to wake up, shake up, and kill some bosses. Well, boss, or singular. Oh, I've been looking forward to this. We had to raid yesterday, sadly. I mean, we had to raid yesterday. Oh no. I don't know how else I can hide my enthusiasm for this content. I've really enjoyed the deep dungeon stuff to the point where I've been like, do we have to do raid night? So, yeah, we're back. We're back. I'm going to set the group up and invite people and stuff. Got myself a coffee in my Mandragora mug. My Final Fantasy XI Vanadil Mandragora mug. Which is fantastic, by the way. It actually tastes really good out of that cup for some reason. Do you ever get like cups that taste better to drink out of than others? I don't know. Is that weird? Is that just me? All I'm saying is this Final Fantasy XI cup tastes fantastic. I think it's because it's curved. It's like a curved edge. Like it overlaps slightly. Like a proper cup that you would get in like a coffee shop, right? You know how they have like slightly spherical cups rather than just a mug? Tastes amazing. Tastes amazing. Make sure I'm not deafening you. Welcome on in. Right. Who's this random person blocking my existence? Right, let's just tap into the game. Oh, come on. There we go. You can do it, Final Fantasy. You can do it. Right. Today's a big day. Last time on Meoni Does Deep Dungeon, we got to floor 90 and we defeated the boss. We are now doing the last set, which technically is 8 floors and a boss. So we don't have a lot of Proto-Manders left, realistically. But we're going to certainly splurge them on this floor set. It's really important that the DPS don't die with buffs on, because that's the last buffs that they'll be getting, stuff like that. And we'll use the raising on the last boss. The last boss, honestly, is the least of my concerns. It's look at cast bar of boss, change element if needed. So whatever it casts, you need to be the opposite of it. That's all you need to know. And then it's positional. So if you already have the fire buff and he's casting like ice, you need to keep the fire buff, which means don't get hit by an element, and ideally anything. Let's see if we can do this. Right. Transition to in-game music, because we were listening to Sanctuary's Heart, which is a fantastic album. A lo-fi remix album that you can get that Masayoshi Soken is responsible for. I say in-game music and there's no music, but that's because we're in Mordona. But yes, welcome on in. Let's set the group up. And hopefully we have everybody. Hopefully. Okay. And then I'll pop over to the voice channel and then we'll say hello to people. Because this is not just my fight. This is the fight of many. Okay. Good evening, Discord. You are live. Hello.
Hello.
How we doing?
Good.
Are we confident? Have we watched at least the boss guide 6 times or more?
I've watched that a few times.
Does Para know all of the mechanics? Yes?
Yes, of course.
Right. That's all I care about. Because if he's casting Fireblade and you've got an ice buff and you change over to fire, we've got a problem. You've always got to be the opposite of whatever he casts. That's the only thing that can mess us up. Aside from not being in the right place. And those 8 positions, yeah, we're all confident with that? Okay. All right then. I guess everyone's nervous like me. You a bit nervous? Para, you feeling the nerves or?
No.
Oh. Okay. You're tired then? Had a long week?
No, I just think it can't getting any worse than it already is, so...
I mean, he's not really wrong. So, obviously I've got Meiji's Guide open over here just for the mobs, because remembering all like 23 or whatever stupid amount of mobs there is annoying. All we've really got to look for is stuff like system Y, for example, with the in and out thing, as well as high voltage. But you know how to interrupt high voltage, presumably, or we die anyway, or we have to run away. So
the high voltage was interruptible, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then repelling is you go out, and ring cannon you go in on that one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then, let's make sure we've got food buffs. Make the most of those.
I mean, the good thing is we can now throw out all our Protomender we have.
We can, but since we only have one rage, I think it was, we should probably use that for at least a floor where there's a lot of treasure chests. Or where
Yeah,
there's
of course,
a lot
but I
of
mean, in
packs.
general, we don't have to hoard them now.
True. The only thing we can't really get from treasure chest now is raisings, as far as I know. And there's probably something else. But we can get the dogies and all that stuff. And everything else, as far as I know. Hey, Gigablazer, welcome on in, chat. We're going to be doing a bit of a focus moment, but hopefully we can get this done today. And then start the next set. Okay. We all good? We're all happy? We've got a beverage of choice. We've emptied our bladder. That's what I just did before stream. Got a drink. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Floor 91. Deep breath. Okay. Okay. What's this?
Safety, that's good.
Use it.
Use it.
Use it almost immediately. Right, these mining drones are sound-based. They have four knockbacks, so you want to put yourself against a wall, and it will do a large circular AoE in its facing direction. So you'll get 4 knockbacks, so you want to be against a wall, so it goes bam, 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 yeah? And then it will... Okay, we'll deal with a pat first, because this is that system Y thing with high voltage. Okay. So what you... Oh, it's going the wrong way anyway. Your choice. You pick something, I'll tell you what it does.
Okay, at getting the mining drone.
Cool. That's a 4 times knockback, and then straight afterwards is a cone in its direction it's facing. The reason it does the 4 times knockback is to try and make it feel like you're not going to be close enough, sort of thing. See what I mean?
But if we stand together, it's like...
Oh, yeah.
Trying on...
And we'll be melting through this, unlike the video I saw. So, yep. Keep it coming. Let's go. That's right, Nero. I agree. What is that clicking noise?
Sorry, that's probably me.
Ah. It sounded like you were punching your desk. Like, no, I will not die this time. Punches desk repeatedly. These things in here, so go ahead. It's got a large frontal cone with a delayed telegraph, so you see it casting before it telegraphs. So just pull that bad boy and be behind it whenever you see the cast. Now, obviously, you're going to be looking at the marker on the floor for which direction it's going in because it has no visible tell. Okay, so we're going to go behind the arrow. So, yeah, that's right. And that's all it does.
Where's the pat going?
The pat has gone to space.
Yeah, I mean, nothing against it, but...
That sounds like a fantastic thing, that Dread Beast. This might be a big flaw. We might have to consider using something like
You're getting the drone. Oh, I'm close.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to use... Yeah, go for it. Just...
There's an orb coming back.
Yeah, the orb is coming from behind.
Yes, this is the big problem. So the first move it does, in theory, will be high voltage. You must interrupt this. And then there's repelling, which is get out of center, and rain, or ring cannon,
I make the
sorry.
first interrupt, Morgana.
Okay.
Presumably I'll be dead before any other. But yeah, this is rating 5 because of its 3 mechanics. But in theory, if you do interrupt it, then I don't have to move.
Okay, this is quite slow cast time. That's good.
Oh yeah,
I was
yeah.
afraid it's like, okay, like you have
Okay.
2 seconds to react or something like this.
The Ortho drones are basic garbage, but they do self-destruct, and the self-destruct is huge.
Okay.
It's like twice as big. But they're safe apart from that, for the most part, I think. They do like the line AoE, but... I mean, if you can't get out of a line AoE at this point... you know... It's pretty forgiving, isn't it? That now run away. That's plenty. There we go. But yeah, let's open some chests. Let's have a bit of fun. Where's that? We killed the orb, didn't we? So...
Yep.
If you feel like... Yeah, that's fine.
What?
No, it's fine. Remember, this is the annoying crap,
Oh,
which is 10 times easier when you're alone because there's only you that gets knocked out. So the other 2 are proximity based, so you can't sneak past that to get a chest, although we could try. Let me have a look. There we go. It's an intuition, which is garbage. Let's have a quick dip into the other room. See if we can get some strengths or something.
nice room.
Okay.
We still have stuff to kill, so...
Yeah, but not that much, though, so don't go overboard. Don't forget to pop raising. There's no point popping raising it. If we do, and Morgana dies, I can res him. If he dies, it'll automatically use the raising run away. And I don't want that to happen, so I'd rather save the raising for the boss. Sorry, but I would. These are sound-based, so you can walk past them if you need to, but I'll just go and quickly grab this.
Okay.
Give it a nab, if you don't mind.
No?
I'm not sure the distance on it. Serenity.
We don't need that.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Right, let's work our way around back to that double room, see what there is. Let's go, go, go.
Double room?
Well, there's 3 rooms, and we
Oh,
haven't...
you mean the Dread Beast room?
Yeah. Just gonna play it safe. But yeah, let's carve our way left, yeah? Drone, yeah? Because there's a chest over there. In a fairly safe room. Stop it.
3, 4.
Behind it where I am. Cool. I think that's proximity based as well, the robot. So let's have a quick look, shall we?
Okay, the room in the north is full with stuff, so...
Alright. Let's just let's kill this
Egg?
egg and robot. Yeah, let's go. One of the, just pick one. This is easy. It's the large frontal. Go behind it, where I am. Yep. And then straight afterwards, we'll pull that Ortho drone if you want to, because then we can get to that chest.
Sure.
Okay. We don't need to pull the rest of that garbage, I don't think, unless you want the horde.
Mm.
Alright. But you can walk up to it. You do realize that, right? It will not aggro as long as you're walking.
Yeah, the drones are saying it.
Walk away, walk away, walk away. Walk away from a mob, yeah.
Oh, we don't fight.
Use it. You can... No, use that on 94. Okay, you grab the... It shouldn't aggro. If Mage's Guide's right, which it is, right now, walk back to us. Cool. It looks terrifying doing that though. Let's go up now.
This looked quite professional, to be honest.
That's Morgana, professional in a nutshell, yes.
Ninja skills.
Ninja skills, making up for the previous floors where I blew up. Yeah.
Wow.
Morgana's thinking the same at the minute, probably. Like, I made that look good. Welcome on in, chat. We're going to be obviously clammy-handed and focusing a bit on this. I'm so excited. Free treasure chest. What's this? Intuition. Wow. Great. Ball. Interrupt high voltage, then following mechanic if it survives that long, but it won't if we're doing DPS. Interrupt. Nuke it down. Use damage. Cool.
Okay. Yeah, really not.
Kill the egg, because this is our room that we need anyway.
I wanted to ask something that I forgot.
Go behind it. Look at the base of the hitbox. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. It's because there's a bloody stick clipping through it, but yeah, it's hard to see, but it's there. Alright then. So far we got the good mobs. After 94 it gets pain.
I just want to ask, I guess after 94 the AoE mobs coming.
A lot of really
no
bad stuff
touch.
happens. You just pull something. Let's make the most of time.
I just checked for parts.
Yeah, that's fine. We can see through the walls as well, which is lovely. So it would go behind it, which is where I am currently. Yep. In case the trees are blocking view, of course. Pull the drone, might as well.
Sure.
Remember, we do not have a site or anything up at this point, so maybe we should think about that.
Behind?
Or you'll have to be very careful on the edges. But we only have 8 floors, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Like, you can use something if you want. Let's do the orb first, though, yes? Make sure we pull that there, yeah. Perfect. Excellent. Interrupt this bad boy. Thank you. Yeah, our DPS is a lot more significant, a significant number higher than if you were solo, yeah. That's not really a surprise. I'm not sure why it is a surprise mentally to me, but this room looks garbage. What's this? It's garbage, isn't it?
Yeah, only bronze cover.
Right, let's... Careful.
Oh, we got a steel, nice.
Watch mid. Oh, we got a steel? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
This is exactly why we're looting. We're not going to take forever, but we're going to have a quick nose. No, garbage. Let's go. Bronze chest, man. That's disgusting. Ugh. Yep. Go for it. But yeah, we'll use alteration on floor 94. And we'll also use storms on either 96 or 97.
We have one.
We have one, yes.
We have one thread, which is more or less
Okay.
a free floor, and one storm.
If we
One
can
prison.
use the lethargy on all 3 of the last rooms, we're good. And then a storms on the floor before it.
Sounds like a good idea.
Then we've got 4 floors of security.
Slightly easier. Oh, there's a Minotaur coming. So they're basically the same as the other Minotaurs, just with a
They will dash.
with a dash after. Then you have to run away from him.
I'm gonna vaguely say yes. I can't remember.
Yeah, they dash, and then you have to go away. Behind.
For some reason, I didn't look this monster up.
No, get away.
Yeah, because it's the 128, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. I'm glad you remembered.
Yeah, I've got the gate up.
Oh, nice. I think I have it up, but I don't have that mob for some reason.
It's underneath the mother bit.
All right. Feel free to pull garbage and do it.
Nice. Witching.
Yeah, but we
Do
need to
wanna
get a...
pull?
Yeah, yes, we do want to pull. Yes, we do want to pull.
Okay.
We need chests. That's what we're here for. And the...
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know both of them. That's it.
I thought it was a pros one. Didn't
Nope.
look right.
It's all right. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Hello. Was that too late for the party? It doesn't.
I hear you. What are you saying? Oh, an orb.
Oh.
Okay. All right, well, finish the drone off and interrupt this high voltage, please.
Yep. Done.
Thank you. And do damage if you can. Cool.
Yeah.
And then let's see if I can just grab this, or you grab this. Hurry. Before it comes back. Cool. Come. Excellent. Right. Let's us another free floor. Very nice. Remember, we don't have sight up, so middle of a room.
Yeah, this is the start room.
Okay, another aura for.
It's still a good.
Yeah, you want to pull this back.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm dead too.
Fran?
Go away, go away.
I haven't aggroed it. I'm waiting
Yeah.
for mana. Just keep kiting around. You just keep swimming. I'll get the group back up.
Just
Oh.
keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Now I don't have like any mana, so just don't do anything silly. Where is Para? I rezzed him.
I'm behind you.
Right?
Oh, no, I'm gonna die. Yay.
It's fine. Just leave it and wait for the patrol to go.
Yeah. The Orthotor is going to be aggroed to me though, so I need you to tank. Now. I'm dead again. Are you kidding me?
What?
I'm pissed. That's frustrating.
Hmm.
Can this person piss off?
Sorry?
There was someone with a choco that's with the hitbox overlapping.
Cool. That's cool.
Meh. Good. Then I guess we go back to floor 21.
Anyone?
Yeah, I'm going to need a minute.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Right. It's still prog though? No, it's not. You're not. No, it's not prog. No, that's not prog. I disagree completely, chat. Sorry. It is what it is, though. It just feels like every single piece of hard work It's just it's crap. It's crap. Oh well. Needs to be quicker than solo. That's not the point, though, is it? Like we had it in the palm of our hands, and instead are we not killing the self-detonating mob then? Nearly wiped on floor 21. Okay. That's the furthest we made, but that's like a ridiculously easy set of mobs. Like, they weren't even the hard ones. So we choked, basically, royally. So yeah. Even if we had have used the raising, the first person that would have died would have been, you know, rezzed into death anyway. So we can't avoid mechanics. We have to do them. Well, it's the fact that the Minotaur was obviously going to be aggro to me, and then it just ran across and did the sweep animation. It's like, what am I supposed to do with that? I have aggro. I can't face it away. I'm nowhere near it. Like, what do you want me to do?
Nobody blamed anyone. So.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, what did anybody want? What do you want me to do? Like, seriously.
Yeah. It was a little bit stupid that there was this double putt.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, it depends how late we're going tonight, whether or not we can get back up there. Probably not, though, right? So we'll go as far as we can, chat. But again, I'm limited by, obviously, it's group play, so it's not just me. So I don't know where we're going, how far we're going, how many, you know, people even have the time to play it, etc. So no idea. We'll see. But it feels pretty bad. Yes, if it sounds like I'm salty, it's because I am. Not any one individual person, though. Just I'm just sick and tired of garbage. Yeah. I'm just sick of getting close to a goal and not ever actually accomplishing it. That's the problem. Same thing happened with our Savage progress with the previous Savage team. We were 30 seconds away from clear on something, and then our group fell apart permanently, and then we had to rebuild all the way back up. So I was kind of hoping that some solo content we could just blast through and get some kind of accomplishment feeling from a challenge. So let's hope we can, because that really doesn't feel very good. Sounds terrible, Steve. Sounds terrible. We don't have that excuse, we're sober, so yeah. There are so many things that we could have done in that situation now, but that's hindsight, isn't it?
Yeah, someone could have popped a witching, possibly.
Yeah. Even the storms.
Yeah, I think the nerfs just got the best of us.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. We should have done those 10 floors that night when we got to them. Like, we really should have. whilst the energy was still there, like we still were going, we still knew what we were doing. Starting so high up at the start, it's bound to fail, isn't it?
I mean, I believe we have some extra time tonight.
No idea.
Because I can go longer. It's just a matter of if everyone else can.
Well, we have 80 floors to do. I doubt we can... I don't know. You need about 8 hours for a full run. Something like that.
Hmm.
I mean, if you need someone who can play longer under the week, the work week, I'm totally consented to leave the group.
No, why? Oh, do you not want to be with us anymore?
No, because you said you do.
No, I said
to play longer and.
No, I think you misunderstood what I said. I said I don't think we'll have time for getting back up there tonight. Morgana said we're playing longer, and I was saying, yeah, but not for that much longer.
No, I mean, you said we should have focused on the last 10 floors directly.
Yeah, either that, or we should have done the whole gone in on the other save and got back into the grip of things before we went in today. That would have been more sensible, I think, but again, hindsight. You know what I mean? Because any one of us could have used a proto-mander in that situation, and none of us thought about it. It's quite depressing, isn't it? Don't you think?
Yeah. Do that. Like, as soon as we died, I thought, well, we should have used a witching or something.
Yeah. I'm really tempted to just blast through to those upper floors without really caring, since we know the boss mechanics. Well, I can close that Mage's Guide now. What for? We don't need a guide for mobs on the previous floors, do we? Yeah, nah. Swinge. The amount of time she panicked in the last one, it could have witched was pretty crazy. You'll get it next time. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, hope you're having a better day than me, chat. I hope you're well. What did you get up to today? Any exciting stories? Anyone doing anything nice for the weekend? Anybody trying out the Diablo 4 open beta thingy? Well, paid, closed, open beta, or whatever it is. Hey, NPC12. Hello.
I wanted, but I got in a 120 minutes queue.
Oh, wow. I created my character, loaded into the first map, then got disconnected from the entire game. I was like, oh, okay, that's that then.
Oh, joy.
And the range of character options in that game is atrocious. Presumably they're all behind the season passes and stuff like that, because
Probably.
There's like 4 options. It's awful.
Wait, only 4?
4 faces, yeah.
Oh.
There's 12 hairstyles and all of them are awful apart from 2. Yeah, yeah. I mean, on Diablo, you just cover your character's head with a helmet anyway, right? So. Yeah, they've got gender and class locked hairstyles, which is interesting.
Class-based hairstyle. That's a new one.
That's right. So only barbarians get long hair, which doesn't make any sense. And the rogue's like, oh, well, I only have shaved side hairstyles. Okay, then. Cool. Like the Skrillex, and then that's about as long as it gets, like a Skrillex cut, and then the rest are just like buzz cuts and stuff. It's like, okay. I think I'll pass then.
I mean, it is a beta, and stuff like this is to adjust.
I will remember you said that, and when it comes out with only 4 options, we will recall this conversation.
I didn't say they will change it. I only said this is for beta.
Okay.
Exactly, this is what betas are for.
What? How is...
To have slightly adjusting the game before release. This is, for me, just slightly adjusting.
Okay, we'll agree to disagree, because I think that the character customization is probably going to stay the same. And they'll just lock all of the really cool stuff behind the battle pass that they're charging $20 for.
I didn't say anything against your judgment.
No. I'm just saying, in my opinion. Hence why I said in my opinion, not fact.
No, I mean, I didn't even say you are wrong. I just say this is what betas are for, to adjust like this.
No, they should be there. This beta's for testing the server and stability, because it's an always online, basically semi-MMO Lost Ark style Diablo game.
But isn't the open beta, the public beta, not for this? Because there are more people in it?
Are you kidding me? You went to KFC in America, you got a free entry to this. So there's hundreds of thousands of people who are playing, and there are no world restrictions, so there are no servers. Right, there are no, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So your 120-minute queue is only going to get worse the more people finish work. There's a lot of access to it. And in the UK and I believe EU, there's also an O2 promotion where you got it for free as well. So it might be a paid quote-unquote open beta, but there's loads of ways that they could have got into this closed open beta or whatever you want to call it. And then there's an open beta, which comes afterwards. So I think it's stress testing more than anything. That's what it smells like to me. But I'm still not confident that a persistent always online environment for Diablo is the way to go, but unfortunately...
I mean, Diablo did really well offline before 3, so...
Well, yeah,
change it.
The server could close down, which it did at Diablo 3's launch, but you could still play the damn game. Which is what we did, because the server just died horribly, like, for the back-end stuff. Because when Diablo 3 came out, all the auction house and stuff was just broken.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
It just all shut down, but at least we could still play the game. Whereas this time... I mean, my error earlier was indicative of what you're going to experience nearly every day of this. Which is, you know, it's one of the things. You either have the server space and infrastructure to support the number of players, or you oversell and under-prepare, and then you basically have long queues. The thing that really confused me is Battle.net had a queue to get into, then Diablo 4 had a queue to log into, and then there was a queue behind that to actually create or log in your character. So there was actually 3 sets of queues, if you noticed.
But isn't Battle.net just their client?
Yeah,
Why would it have a queue?
because it's an online service that has to do checksum calculations to make sure that no one's hacking.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, that's the way it does. Since Battle.net Launcher is launched before WoW.exe or any of the other stuff, it does the checksum to check that you're not running, I don't know, insert name of thing here.
I didn't have a queue when I logged into my Battle.net, to be honest. I only had one when I started the game.
You were probably already logged into Battle.net. For me to be able to get into Diablo 4 earlier, I had to restart the Battle.net launcher. And when I did so, there was a queue to log into the Battle.net launcher. And then there was a queue for Diablo 4. Then there was a queue in the actual game for the actual character creation thing. So yeah, you probably already had it like open and stuff, but when I had it open, it wouldn't let me press the play button. So even though I preloaded last night, no idea. $14K Shadowlands queue? Yeah, that sounds about right. What's a Diablo? Nothing. A devil.
This room is pretty packed. Mm-hmm.
We're on our way. We're not sitting anywhere. You just finished a hazelnut coffee milkshake. That sounds lovely. Enjoy. Well, I guess you did enjoy it, yeah. I really wish we weren't on this floor set. This is really... I just feel so negative right now. It's pissing me off. Something rotten. It's just a garbage room full of garbage. Yeah, this room's crap, dude. Just kill it. Yep.
I mean, we'll be getting more witchings, so it's not total waste.
Yeah, well, we'll also get more landmines as well.
Oh, this is what killed me in the clear.
Yeah, that was a landmine.
You're welcome.
Aren't we lucky? Watch for Scythe Tail. Well, hello, Jordan. Welcome to the failure stream. We are on floor 20... I don't know. Something low. Wait, did you guys wipe? Yes! Spectacularly! Yeah. It was fantastic! It was the best wipe ever. Go back and watch it, where we used literally no Protomanders. It's absolutely fantastic. It was a 10 out of 10 experience.
I'm dead. Oh.
Most enjoyable Enter Friday you can imagine. Blah 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 blah. Not even a song change happened. Oh yeah, I don't think the game really wants to cooperate in any way, shape or form, to be honest. My level of interest has definitely gone down, so I'm just trying to burn through it without thinking about it too much. But yeah, easier said than done. Which attempt is this one? What, on floor 90 plus? 1. Or do you mean in total? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many it's been. Too many.
I've lost count.
Nah, it's been too many.
6 or 7, I think.
I'm sure there are plenty of people who probably did this on their first ever run of this, so... Do 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 do. So many rooms full of crap, dude. Meanwhile, you're currently leveling Astrologian. Oh, enjoy having something to do. It's always nice to have, you know, multiple reasons to do something. Sadly, I stupidly leveled everything up at the start of the expansion. So that's my problem. Have I been on floor 90 boss? Did you see the last stream? Like the previous one? Yeah, we killed the floor 90 boss. You don't like leveling in deep dungeons? Oh, fair enough. It's definitely something. I remember when Palace came out and I leveled everything that I didn't have all the way up in that content because it was really easy. Just seeing this boss again makes me feel quite sad. Knowing all of the other stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Mainly because you already had a majority of your jobs to 90 before clearing 450 pass for that. Oh, so you were like a late starter or something? When did you start the game? Like in this expansion or the previous one or something like that? I'm always interested to see what people's first experience was. Like, what was the cap when you played, sort of thing. It's very interesting. It's very telling as well. You can tell sometimes. February last year? Nice. Welcome. Are you looking forward to another expansion? Like 7.0? You excited, chat? You I'm optimistic, but I'm also kind of hoping we don't have another Stormblood type splits of story, but we'll see. It's a new deep dungeon. Yeah, we would have been out of here already if we hadn't have died. Alright, can you... I don't know why... Get rid of the score window. I don't care. Why it has to take up like half of my allotted time for the evening just to show me a score is beyond me. Like, please stop giving me score windows. I don't care about scores. We are going to be last in the world. It doesn't matter. Stop giving me a score, Palace of the Dead crap, please. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. But my high score. No. Screw your high score. That's a Meronite.
Yeah, it is. And for some reason, my character didn't punch away.
Okay. I mean... Your character's clearly evil.
My character's against me.
Let's see. Friends over here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only people really interested in times and stuff are speedrunners, let's be honest. And even then, I don't know if something with that much RNG in it can really be timed properly. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna, it's basically like timing seeded content. It's just,
I mean, it happens all the time.
I know, but
I just look at Hades.
That's why I don't like the Minecraft speedruns, for example. It's just like, right, but unless you get a perfect seed, you might as well not bother. So there's like so many runs that it's just weird to me. I don't know.
Yeah, but I guess part of the challenge is to overcome the challenge. See.
Yeah, we have enough trouble overcoming the challenge, let alone in a time frame. The fact that we're going to have to do the shape boss again with potentially the other pattern is, yeah, that's... Oh, hi Meoni. I just started playing Final Fantasy XIV after finding your channel a few weeks ago. Thanks for the fun content. Thank you for watching the
freaking hate those guys.
fun content. You hate Kit Cobb. That's very nasty of you.
No, I hate mirror knights because I was looking away. You can see my character looking away, yet I still get hit by the freaking gaze.
Ah. But yeah, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you have a great experience, right? I mean, if you've got any questions about anything, feel free to ask the chat or myself. Plenty of people who are here are probably more knowledgeable, experienced, and better than I to answer the questions. But yeah, I hope you're good. And thank you for watching my content. We've got a lot of stuff planned. Oh, Eric's in the chat. Hello, Eric. Did you see our glorious mess up? It's good, wasn't it? You did not? Oh. Unfortunate. It was embarrassing, yeah. Have you seen a spoilery housing item for housing yards? You mean the Eureka Orthos stand? Yeah. Yeah, it's like an outdoors pedestal. Like a trophy. Have I seen it in person? No. No. Is it like the glass pumpkin? No, it's a lot bigger. Is the floor 90 boss that terrible? We killed the floor 90 boss. What do you mean? Oh, in terms of the pattern? I mean, we got lucky, so that's what it comes down to. It was a fluke that we have to try and replicate. Someday we'll have a Meoni video on it. Well, I was trying really hard on that. I have been trying, like, I have been trying. Sorry. Maybe one day. But yeah, you're right. I should probably ask someone who's cleared it and film their yard or something. I should concede defeat. Mm-hmm. Well, it's kind of obvious, isn't it? It's straight out of WoW. Yeah, I guess. It's me dead, I think. Wonder if a tiger gets good mount music? I have no idea, dude. You'll have to ask one of the, like, 50 people who are flexing it outside of the instance. Don't know how that thing even saw you, but oh well. It was perfectly out of line of sight, and then it just went me. Lovely jubbly. To be honest, I kind of wish we too a bit more from their gear. The hoods and effects are really pogging well. Same with the mount ideas. I just like the idea of recolored mounts that they're doing well. I mean, a lot of people moan about it, like, oh, it's another recolor in this game, but realistically, if you look at our mount list, we have hardly any. And it's really easy stuff to add for people who like collecting. So whether it's a yellow version of a monkey or a blue version of a monkey, you know, it is another monkey. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter that it would be a recolor. And I think there's this huge thing where it's like, I don't want it because it's a recolor. Yeah, but recolors are cool. You know why I know that? Look at the golden Makoshi, right? The golden Makoshi is a recolor. Yeah, it's like a gill sync, but it proves that it's popular because it's one of the best looking mounts in the game, I think.
You're totally not biased though.
Okay, well, the golden lamb is one of the best ideas as well. Like,
I mean, if you want recolors, just look at the primal mount.
Yeah, but it's not like I'm saying. There could be a lot more people who moan about recolors. I don't understand. Do they not want extra stuff to work towards? Is that it? Like, I'm confused. Like, personally, the idea of having WoW-style achievement-based mounts is enticing to me. You know? Like, what a long, strange trip it's been, for example. The meta achievement gave you a bright pink proto-drake. That was fun. You know, people might say, oh, it was a long grind. Yeah, but it made you do things you would have ordinarily probably never have done. You basically, you know, it was a gateway drug into achievement collecting. It was fun. At least I enjoyed it. Like achievement-based mounts, like kill X boss within, you know, without getting hit by this mechanic or without doing this. Why haven't they done stuff like that in this game? I really don't understand. Like meta achievements and, you know, the glory of the hero, glory of the raider. I miss those from WoW. That's the thing I miss the most. Is something for me to be like, yeah, it's all content, but if I do it synchronized, the closest thing we've got to that is Blue Mage, and we do that every Sunday because the meta achievement for that rewards you with a mobile mount, but that is the closest we've got. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they really could do this for the other classes.
Classes? What do you mean? What do you mean by classes?
Yeah, I mean for the other raids.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So not only for Blue Mage, for the other classes, I mean.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I understand now.
Also, I would love that they add stuff like the timeless proto break to the game.
Yeah.
So rare mobs which can spawn and drop a mount.
Yep. Like the volcanic dragon from whatever the place was called. I remember getting that after a really bad night of raiding in WoW. And it was just flying around. And I was like, wait, what? Because, I don't know. Little things like that stay with you forever. Like little memories of you doing something and be like, wait, why is this rare? And then you realize how rare it is after you've killed it and got a mount. And you're like, oh, okay. But I don't know. Maybe they... I don't know. I don't know if it's the right community for that kind of achievement hunting sort of things. But I wish it was. I really do. And I wish achievements in this game had some real meaning to them. Like, because they were going to do the whole redesign of achievement points and make it so that you could turn them into certificates, and then use certificates for future rewards. What future rewards? They've done... Interesting. Alright,
Yeah,
well,
it's back. I get a chimera.
not really sure why the stream... I haven't had any message about any drops. That'll be YouTube's side of things then. Great, cool, awesome.
Probably.
Yeah, the tank mounts are like the closest you kind of have, but I know they have like the whole incentivized go play a tank and do duties, then you can get mounts, and that's basically what it is. It's an incentive program. I still think they could have done more with that. I don't know. It just feels a bit stingy, you know. There could be a lot more that you could work towards in the game. And then there'd be less people complaining about stuff like relic weapons, because regardless of whatever the stage is for a relic weapon, you'd always have something to do. You know what I mean? I look at my achievement window now, and honestly, yeah, it's not inspiring, is it? Oh, go do a PvP. It's like, you are close to completion, a PvP mode that doesn't get anyone queuing for it anymore. Yay, thanks game. Oh, I appreciate that. And then when people in the community are like, yeah, let's advise the idea of bringing in a different kind of roulette system to bring those out of the darkness. People have asked for that for I don't know how long. Over 4 years now, I would say. Probably way more than that. People have been asking for a way for like rival wings and stuff like that to be relevant still, to cycle it in to a random queue. Apparently Square Enix disagrees that that's an idea in the first place, because we still haven't got anything like that.
Yeah, there should be like a PvP roulette where just it's like everything.
And then people come back at me in comments where I bring it up again, going, "Oh, well, we already have that. It's a daily frontline." Yeah, but that's frontline.
Yeah, that's not everything. That's like one mode of PvP.
So what happened to these achievements then for the gorilla mounts and stuff that no one can get? And it's like, oh, well, we have weekend events with communities, Meoni. That's awesome. And the communities are awesome that do that, like Revival Wings. But should they have to be the only way? No. They shouldn't. It's up to the game itself and the people behind it to make sure that the content that they add to the game stays relevant regardless of the situation. World of Warcraft maintains a time walking series to make old content relevant, and still allows for, you know, as we've talked about, ways of enticing people into older content. And PvP is cycled through. And guess what? When a piece of PvP is no longer being queued for, they retire it and then make those achievements feats of strength. But the fact that those achievements are still there, and we can't even remotely get close to them unless we group up with this, you know, fantastic community on weekends, it just feels weird. It's like, where's the support from the people who created it? Surely,
it's like, well, if you want to do this like rival wings during the week, or like like anywhere else outside of, you know, this one community event.
Behind.
was raising him. Rival Wings gets revived each Moogle Tome event. That's not good enough. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but why should it only be then? I don't, you know what I mean? Waiting for a Moogle event, even if it does, maybe I'm just barking up the wrong tree. Maybe you're right. Maybe nobody is interested in that content. I don't know, but I just think that there needs to be a solution that allows for any future content that gets added as well to be added to something that makes it relevant regardless. You know, like if you add another PvP mode past Crystalline Conflict, people are going to move to the new PvP mode like they did from Feast. At least they had the decency to get rid of Feast, to retire it and go, this is better in our opinions, blah blah blah, here you go. I don't know. And don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed a PvP. That's why I'm like fighting on its corner here. I'm going, look, I'm really enjoying Crystalline Conflict. I enjoy the other modes too. The new PvP setup and the way that it feels for the jobs that I play, I enjoy. Why don't you retroactively work on what's already in the game and make it accessible? I don't want to be sat here thinking like I'm the wrong person for suggesting this stuff. You know what I mean? Let's just go. Hello? Presumably that's Morgana.
Some people through the wall are hammering and...
Why?
I don't know. They do this like every other weekend or whatever.
What? Wait, what?
Every other weekend or something. I don't know. It's annoying.
Is it like a troll thing?
I don't know.
Are you in student accommodation?
No.
Oh. So you're at home right now?
Yeah.
Out.
Doesn't that make it worse?
The other thing is, I live in a tenement building, so it's just like
Oh.
it's different flats.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I thought somebody was like knocking on your door or asking if you wanted something to eat or something.
No.
Yeah, Revival Wings, yeah, like I say, guys, I mean, yeah, it exists, but it's not enough.
Way.
I mean, if you didn't like PvP as much as you do, you wouldn't be like saying, like, you wouldn't be suggesting things to get people to play it more.
Yeah, people are going to take this as like, oh, Meoni hates this community, Meoni hates that. It's like, no, I just think there needs to be more. And it's not the job of the player base to fix the errors of the developer. And you should be able to freely think critically about stuff like that as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Because when they added Eureka, aside from
And
the temptation for weapons, there's not a lot getting people to go there. It isn't synchronized properly. If you're trying to go in there and you happen to be alone in Hydatos, you can't solo the big bosses anyway, only the small NMs, unless you're a paladin, or probably warrior now. I haven't tried it, but you know what I mean? Like, add content gets deaded, or more deaded, and then the community has to fix the issues. It's like, it's not got longevity written all over it, does it? I mean, it's the whole reason why the trust system exists. Why they've decided to step up the AI side of things.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fairly obvious to anybody who has played 14 long enough. You will. The real reason that the trust system exists is exactly as they say, to make it so that you can play through this game as a solo experience. There's a reason they're doing that. Put 2 and 2 together for a second. As player numbers decline in the future due to maybe other things that come out, maybe from the same place, since Yoshi P said he wanted to work on another MMO at some point in the future. It's foreboding. There's a 10-year thing, sort of lifespan predicted left, right? At least. And it'll probably go much further than that, right? But the point is that if there was another Final Fantasy MMO, they need to make it so that this numbered title that we're playing right now either A, has the functionality to work still with players, or the ability to run solo for the majority of the content, at least all of the story content. And then they'll probably work on stuff beyond that, right? Because Stormblood is getting the trust system in 6.4.
I mean, like, wasn't that the reason why they added the trust in 11?
Yeah, because there was not enough players to play it on all servers. You wiped on floor 88 doing this deep dungeon. We've wiped on 93 or 4 because we suck.
Wow.
It's true.
We panicked.
Yeah, we suck. Isn't that the same?
No.
Okay.
Move.
Yeah, that's why I said move.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Still feeling pretty bad about the fact we got all that way and choked. Bum, 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 bum. The current relic weapons are third best in slot. You got ultimate weapon, then you've got the savage weapon, then you've got the relic. Based on the itemization.
How did Power die?
I didn't move fast enough.
Okay.
I was reading chat, but we were at like 5%, so I didn't think it really mattered anymore.
I forgot every time that after the dive bump comes a set of Twister.
You remember needing to wait about 90 minutes to enter the 61 dungeon? Oh yeah. I mean, if you're matching with players, then yeah. So yeah, and it's true at the same time as the bigger the game gets, the more expansions, the less people there is to split. Imagine you've got a piece of like a loaf of a loaf of bread, and you've toasted every single piece of that loaf, right? But you've got to somehow split that loaf between 50 people instead of 4. The more people you have, like the further it develops, the less toast you have, right, to fit into those slots. So the wait times increase for your queues based on how far, how much content there is. because there isn't the player base growing at an exponential rate to make up for that. And even if it is, they can get through the content very quickly. So that's why your roulettes are having the issue that they're having, which is why my argument comes back to the whole PvP thing, where it's like, well, establishing a steady resource for queuing into the content that's already there is more important than adding new content. I think, anyway. You might disagree, but I mean, they knock it out the park, PvE side of things, like with the dungeons and stuff. What does this do? Oh, does that interrupt the quake if you can? Don't know what that does.
I'm kind of interested to see how the Starblade dungeons change.
Oh yeah,
The AI.
they'll probably end up homogenizing a lot of the mechanics, at least in Alamigo, because the AI has to do those mechanics now. You know the bit where Xenos runs to each one of the totems and does mechanics, and you have to step out of things? They'll probably simplify that a lot more than it currently is.
Yeah. I like that mechanic as well.
Well, that's the concessions, isn't it? The first time you play through something is never going to be the same as the second or third time. But everything that's being developed here on out will be automatically more simplified because of the necessity to include the AI. Whereas originally, things like Aurum Vale were designed to not have that in mind, purely to offer...
I mean, Ormville still doesn't have that in mind because it's not a MSQ dungeon.
Yes, but it did get changed regardless, because they decided to take away any telegraphs, like to give telegraphs.
Oh, so yeah, town center.
Yeah. Hey, Somnomancer, how you doing?
Yeah, but you had to get like a thing for it. No, there's a circus there if you didn't get the quest. If someone in Dunscape didn't have the quest for the Pro Ultima. Yep.
Bottoms is going to be so odd. Oh yeah, Bottoms metal with... How is that even going to work with NPCs? That is going to be really strange, actually, because it's not a boss. It's a set of emotes, essentially. It's going to be weird, isn't it? That's a good question, chat. Actually, we'll have to look at that when it comes out, specifically, because that's a very strange case scenario, isn't it? Unlike any other dungeon in that expansion and anywhere else, really. Last boss will probably still be garbage, though. Really can't stand that last boss of Bottom's Metal.
Why?
When it first came out, when we were going through there, it was overtuned in terms of its damage. Way overtuned.
I don't remember having any problems with it.
You didn't... I don't know, maybe it was the people I was with then, but...
I could just the Bart thing.
It was horrible to heal.
I mean, I also have a very bad memory, so...
Unfortunately, I have a tendency to remember everything that was a negative experience and not the positives. Don't know why, but I do. It's like that wipe on floor 94. I will remember that for the rest of my life. I cannot undo that. It's weird, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I specifically remember my reaction to learning about the EXP cap in 1.0 and exactly what I was saying at the time that I can't repeat on YouTube. And how just rage infused I was that I couldn't do any further on my character that day, even though I'd basically logged in an hour previous. It's like, what is the point?
I mean, like, I understand the reasoning behind the EXP cap in 1.0, but it's still stupid.
I mean, there's a reason I don't have the tattoo on my character's back, and that's one of them. Even if they did change it in iterations, I wasn't going to give them money for that. Because nobody at the time would have put money on 14 being, you know, making a comeback. It was honestly awful. It was not anything like it is. It was horrible. If you had said to me then, oh, it's going to make such a comeback, 2.0 is going to be the best thing you've ever played, I'd be like, yeah, okay, yeah. And Warcraft's never going pay to win. But yeah, I was wrong on both counts. I really, really hate the WoW token. I really hate it. And when people in, you know, certain communities or part of our community are like, I wish we had a WoW token, I just cry inside. Like, my heart physically drops out of my chest. I'm like, no, please, you don't know what you're saying. Please, no. The economy's not that bad. There's stuff you can do with it. You can make gil at the moment. You can do stuff with it. Oh, I wish I had a WoW token. Capitalism, basically.
I mean, the WoW token is the equivalent of, like, real money trade.
Yes, it is, yeah. Just official RMT, yeah.
Yeah, legalized real money trade.
But it just destroys economies.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Because every new player is like, here, this basic potion is now worth 20 million gold.
Yeah. It's like a split of hierarchy. It's a classification system. You know, you turn your gaming audience into consumers, and that's the business plan that Blizzard went with, to turn the player into a consumer, right? Rather than someone who plays the game. We have a Kelpie that's patrolling. And props to them, it works perfectly fine as a business model because, you know, it's making them money. But from a player standpoint, it's awful. It's horrible. But they don't care about that, you know? It's all about padding those shareholder numbers, making them happy, increasing turnovers. You know, why do you think that... Like, why do you think Diablo 4 has 3 different tiers systems for Battle Pass? 3.
I mean, just look at Diablo Immortal.
No, I'd rather not. It's just
Which
suffering.
is sad because the game itself was fun.
Bum, bum, bum.
Like, that's a game that, like, that's an example of what not to do.
We have phones, right?
But don't you have phones?
I think that's Square Enix's approach to anything that even remotely looks fun. Because it's like, you want this amazing Final Fantasy VII compilation game that looks incredible, has pixel art that everybody would love, and we're only going to release this for phones. Why you do this? I'm talking about Ever Crisis, by the way.
Yeah.
As soon as I saw phone game, that was it. That was me turned off.
Out as well.
I mean, look at First Soldier. Don't get me wrong, right? I enjoyed First Soldier, but it died a horrible, horrible death because it was on phone only. And that's exactly why it died. Because the main community that would play those games in the first place were never phone game people to begin with. Yes, it might include some people who love phone games. I'm not saying it doesn't, but the large portion of people don't play that type of game, at least on their phone, I would argue.
Yeah, they made today a press announcement that there's a Persona phone game now.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
With complete story RPG. And I was like, why?
It boggles the mind. And I was really looking forward to Ever Crisis because the art style is everything I like. It's like it looks like a demake, and it includes Advent Children as a game. Like, what? That sounds incredible. But alas, we'll not be experiencing it. But they've got PC people, they've got Nintendo Switch as a possibility, they have PlayStation, you know, all those options that they could go with where people would lap that up, right? And none of them have been chosen. That's mind-blowing. Don't you think? Surely you would make it like... Most games these days have mobile in mind. I'm fine with that. But they're released on multiple platforms, right?
I mean, look at Genshin. It's mobile and also PC.
And it works because of that.
Yeah.
Because they didn't alienate any part of their audience. So making anything exclusive to any one thing is always a bad idea. You know?
Go away.
I just find it ironic, though, more than anything. It's like, here's a series of games, especially Final Fantasy VII, right? Here's a series of games that was born on PlayStation, right? Born on PlayStation. So they had console in mind. Everybody who played the first iterations of any of those games had to own a PlayStation console, right? So the people that are going to be... Yes?
The first games were on Nintendo platforms.
No, he's talking about Final Fantasy VII.
Final Fantasy VII, dude. The Final Fantasy VII issue of games. It's its own series. That's what Ever Crisis is made up of. Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. No.
It's 7.
Specifically 7. My point, as I was trying to say, is they're alienating the people who were most interested in it. Because the people who could play the Final Fantasy VII related games were the people on PlayStation. Right? PlayStation Portable for Crisis Core. PlayStation for Final Fantasy VII. Dirge of Cerberus. You know, these are all PlayStation and PlayStation 2 games. So who in the right mind would be like, oh, I know it would be a great idea, guys. Let's demake this, make it look really awesome, do stuff that people would actually want to play, but only put it on phone. Why? I can only think of one nefarious reason, and that would be to try and sell you stuff. That's it.
I mean, I believe there is a somewhat gacha part of it.
Yeah, there is, because you can get costumes for... They showed in some of the footage where Cloud and Aerith were dressed up in costume, like a king and queen outfit or something. I'm like, okay, that's cool, but...
Yeah, Kelpie and a friend.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the Kelpie alone.
Yeah, it's fine.
Another Kelpie.
That's your second target then, isn't it? Let's go. Okay, that's not great.
Another friend.
Another pot.
Oh yeah, and don't remind me about the NFT bull crap.
What? Oh.
The NFT thing that should have been Parasite Eve. What was it called? Something that looked like Parasite Eve with the logo, and then we were all disappointed when they released information that it was a blockchain game.
Oh, okay.
I forget what it's called. Maybe chat remembers, but yeah.
Can someone explain me what a blockchain game would be?
Okay, so you can own a piece of it by paying money, and you alone will have that piece.
But what is my reason to play the game? I mean, there's some gamey mechanic, you know what I mean?
So I don't know anything about the actual game itself, and I don't think anybody does at this minute. We don't know what the game is gonna be like, right? Itself. However, all we do know is that they'll be selling you, you know, that uniquity that you would normally get from, for example, if you created your character, right?
Yeah.
So if you were to, let's say you're Parabella right now in this game, yeah?
Yes.
You would own that look and everything, right? That would be unique to you, and no one else would be able to supposedly be that, right? It's
until someone makes a screenshot.
Yeah, I'm completely against it as well. I don't fully understand it, but all I've got from it after hours of someone trying to explain to me what it is essentially blockchain games are the same idea. It's that idea of like, yeah, it's like Neuro Squared says in chat, it's like a gacha but worse. It's like you're paying for
Wait, so I have to pay money not even for slutty dressed girls.
I don't know about that.
Whatever. This is.
I just don't think the two need to be together.
Yeah, I don't understand this whole NFT stuff at all to the beginning.
I could sit here and try and explain it to you for the next 30 minutes, but you won't like it.
I mean, all you really need to know is NFT is a scam.
Yeah, that's.
Well,
I mean, I understand what it is. Maybe I say it not clear. I don't understand that people think they can make money with it. Or...
Oh, they can. Oh, they can make money with it. You know how they make money with it? It's a pyramid scheme.
Only one or two people like.
No. You get someone invested, and then you scrape off, and then they have to do the same to break even or greater. That's how pyramid schemes work, right? So
this is the classic snowball system, which only 2 or 3 people win.
Yeah, it's usually the people at the top.
That's right. That's it. You've nailed it. There's no more explanation for you. Oh, that room's fun.
The thing we don't really need to do on it.
We don't know. We've got stuff, so let's just go.
Because it's so strange seeing people paying for stupid monkey picture.
Just people are idiots.
Oh, Symbiogenesis. Thank you, Gigablazer. I completely forgot what it was called. Yeah, that game should have been Parasite Eve. I'm sorry, but it should have been. When they announced it, we were like, oh, what's this? And it was like, introducing a blockchain game. I was like, oh, I couldn't be any more turned off right now. This is what happens when shareholders have more say into making games than they should. It's where it goes business crazy. You're back. What did you miss? Depends how long you've been gone. You left about 10 minutes into the stream to get sushi. Yeah, we died then. Yeah. That was like an hour ago. an hour and a half, something like that. Next to the pirate mount should be the rank should be the mount. It'll be number 7, whatever that is. What are we on right now? Are we on 6? Yeah, so it's the next one. And then Bloodsworn is the emote, supposedly. Yeah. So the mount's next.
Wait. What is coming?
I mean, the mount's cool. I just don't like the fact they were like, hey, look how cool this mount is, but look at all of these other mounts that you're never going to get in this area behind you. There's all these robot mounts, and so many of them look cooler than the actual rabbit robot mount thing. I'm like, oh, can we not just have all of these, please?
Is this safe? This is the mount?
Safe? What do you mean?
So,
yes, that is the mount, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, you know the mount? Have you done the quest where you have to go on a mount?
Yeah.
That's the mount we're getting.
Okay.
Yep. It's called the Hopper, the Moon Hopper. Yeah, well, there's not 2 mounts this time, so. But then the hub music has no place. What do you mean? I like the hub music. You know, hopefully, yeah. I mean, when we did the preview of the mount, if you turn mount music on, it's just the generic mount music, which is really annoying. So hopefully that's not final. Hopefully we do actually get the zone theme or something. Because if not, that's going to be really kind of sad.
Or even the hub music.
Yeah. Your team wiped on floor 56 last night? Sorry to hear that. You just got to unfortunately grit your teeth and go in again. See, I can say that because we've wiped horribly to multiple things that we shouldn't have wiped before, including tonight, so that is what it is. What can we do? Not a lot, really. At the time, we could have done things, but again, reflection is pointless. Oh, I can't get out of that. Yeah, that's why on that video for the rank up, I was like, look, before people get disappointed, this is a Final Fantasy IV theme. You want this if you liked 4. I think a lot of people instantly went, oh, it's just an orchestrion. And yeah. Until you hear it and you're like, oh, it's that theme. And then you want it. We got underconfident. You got overconfident. We got underconfident. And just flopped around like a dead fish. Basically. It's fine. Remember staggered mechanics based on what it says, tether, blah 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 blah. Pussy boost. Yeah, I can see. I'm good. I was just trying to, like, keep him alive. So you want to stay away from him and then go into the section afterwards. Now go in, obviously. I don't know how you avoided that, actually, Morgana. I will not...
like just right on the cusp.
Yeah, not even going to question that. That looked like you were going to get hit, but apparently not. This is the knockback thing, isn't it?
No, it's the balls.
Oh, it's the balls.
Don't think there is knockback in this one.
Yeah. I'm mistaking it with the other thing. You know, the stupid ogre thing.
Yep.
They're blending into one.
Go to the right.
Cool. Boring, but cool. Next.
Give me a couple of minutes.
Okay. Why no Kane minion? Oh, yeah. There's so many characters from Final Fantasy games that need to be turned into minions. I think Para will agree with me. There's like plenty of 6 related characters that need to be made into minions.
For example, yeah.
Oh, I'm sure you can think of some.
Wouldn't mind some Final Fantasy X minions too.
Yeah. I want some 10-2 minions so I can get Yuna with guns. Would it be too bad? Like, would it be too spoilery to ask for a Yevon minion? Just a spinning little symbol of doom.
My opinion, you can add anything they want except Blitzball to this game.
What about Blitzball as a minion?
Acceptable.
Because then at least we could do like a slash kick or something and move it around or something, or I don't know.
They can even do add a emote, Blitzball emote for it, but as long as it doesn't get an actual mini game with stuff behind it.
Well, you know for a fact, if the minion existed, people would just they would make a Blitzball game around it. The closest thing we've got to a ball is like the Allegan Sphere at this point, isn't it? Let's see. We got a giant pole. I'm gonna kick that around. Ball-shaped minions. The armadillo? Just kick the armadillo off the pile of poo? I don't know. Maybe the tiny troll. We can't really kick him though. Let's see. Ball-shaped. Ball-shaped. It's not ball-shaped. Balls. I see. This is what I was thinking of, the accompaniment node, because it's literally a ball. But oh, he had a melon. We could kick a melon around, but that would be a bit, well, messy. Yeah.
What did I come back to?
Nothing. We're waiting for you. I'm just going to open my window because it's turned into like 70 degrees in here. Like, it's actually causing me to sweat. I don't like that. I don't know why the heating's on in the middle of March. We had like one of the hottest days today. I went outside and I was like, okay, this is like shorts and t-shirt weather. Like the sun was beating down. I was like, this is too hot. This is way too hot for March. Are we all good? We happy? Sad? Para?
Okay.
Yes.
Can we continue?
Sure.
Alright, cool. Because I want to get stuff done. Because it's all garbage. Leave the Lalos alone. Yeah, if you're not careful, they're gonna break out that Lalafell chair and smack you in the face with it. You know, like WWE style. And then you've got Jerry Lawler going, "Oh my God!" Yeah. Maybe we should do like a skit where a Lalafell just loses it and beats people to death with the chair. Although animating that would be difficult. Man, this map's huge.
And empty.
Much like my heart.
Ooh.
Much like Fran.
Wow.
Whoa!
I mean, you do keep saying she's dead inside.
But that's between me and Fran, yo. She's had crisps, so she's definitely not empty. I was like, aren't you going to make yourself something to eat before we go on stream? And she's like, I'm not hungry. I'm like, you've eaten, haven't you? Oh, dear. I swear, if you could survive just on crisps, you would. Yeah.
Wait, she doesn't?
No, I cook food. And so does Fran, actually, but yeah. Yeah, but, you know, my cooking's edible.
Wow.
No, she just... You do a decent chicken. You do decent chicken. I like chicken. I cook with chicken. Chicken's fine. What's wrong with you? We just had so much of it recently, I've not been interested in it. Just because I choose to not eat something for a while instantly means I no longer like it. I like that. That's interesting logic. By KFC, when I purchased it the other day. KFC is chicken. Are you
I just want to ask, can you count this as real chicken, Meoni?
KFC is real chicken, isn't it?
Yeah.
What are you on about? It's great. Sometimes. Well, I mean, at least our KFC's good. I hear it's bad in America, but...
KFC is only good on the day you eat it. The day after, it's not good anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who's keeping KFC chicken?
No, he didn't mean that. He meant the bathrooms.
I mean the consequences
right.
of eating KFC.
Yeah, you missed his.
I missed the joke.
No, it's truth. You missed his. Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. He's not wrong, but I don't like him to be right about that either.
I mean, I'm eating it too sometimes. So.
Look, sometimes it's really nice to just get it where you feel like it, regardless. But yeah, if you get it on like a Friday or something, you know, if you're not going out the next day, you're good. You're good. Just in case, right? Just in case.
I mean, I've not had KFC in years, so I don't know if it's changed.
Oh, it's a shark.
I mean, I was always fine the day after.
I think my stomach's just, it doesn't like rich foods, you know what I mean? Like, I've always been a bit gentle stomached, if that makes any sense. Like I think
it's just too much fat for me, and I'm not, my body is not liking it.
Yeah. It's probably the same with me. I keep comparing it to how when I was a lot younger, I used to be quite heavily lactose intolerant, and then I built up an immunity over time by little bits here and there. And now I can have milk and coffee and tea and stuff like anyone else. but it's still very delicate. Like if I eat KFC or something like that, I can feel my intestines going, what have you done?
Here we go again.
Yes, it's the Carl Johnson here. Oh crap, here we go again moment. Yeah.
Oh, I did tell you we have a knockoff KFC with American fried chicken.
You did, yeah. Yeah.
We have another one now with crispy fried chicken. I don't know why they do this, but...
Because it's the most popular food on the planet, crispy fried chicken. It is the number one, like...
Yep.
But it is hard to beat if it's done correctly. It's very, very tricky. But yeah, the amount of salts and fat are probably what causes the issue.
The thing is, I don't have a classic fryer at home, like where you can make French fries. I don't think of air fryer scratches the same itch.
Never tried an air fryer. Never tried it. Sounds like a waste of time though. But
I mean, it does take longer sometimes.
I just keep seeing that gif in my head of the guy who tries to reheat pizza in it and it just flies in circles. That's all I see. Because his slice of pizza just starts floating and spinning and he's like, is it supposed to do that? Yeah, that's all I think of when I think of air fryer.
Don't think that actually happens.
It was legit
contradicts
floating.
the point of a fryer and air fryer because... Yeah... Because the good thing of the fryer is all the fat and oil, because yeah, this is the taste.
Oh my god, where are you going with this? I was terrified that you were going to pull that through me then. I'm like, okay. I can't.
Pizarro, I don't think they are not good, but I don't think they are a good replacement for a classic fryer with all the fat.
Danger
in it.
close, danger close. It's already done its Gellid charge though, so
Okay.
you can nuke it. No, it's doing another one though. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm willing, but the price of an air fryer, I can't really be bothered with it. I mean, I don't need more stuff.
Mm.
You know, it's going to be painful enough buying the FanFest tickets, let alone anything else. Oh, you stupid snail. So what's the snails?
Oh come on!
What?
It wasn't already at 0.
It was already
Well,
done.
I
Yeah.
don't know. It was a
It's not
millisecond
fair
off.
because my stun was longer than the time of discharge. And yeah. Wow.
Calling BS on that.
Me too.
Your cupboards are all full of the gadgets that I don't need, but you have, that you had to have. Yeah, I don't know.
I wouldn't count this as a gadget, friend, to be honest.
I think my life is not really that complicated in terms of the sort of stuff I want to eat. I'm not going to start like cooking a gourmet meal for 70, so I don't really... Well, I don't need a million things to make noodles, is what I'm saying. I didn't. I'm just saying I don't need 101,000 gadgets to keep my stomach full. I can do that by just, you know, going to the cupboard, getting some ramen out and eating it.
Well,
Like-
chicken.
No. You want... I fail to see why you're arguing against this, friend, but there we go.
He was talking about just gadgets in general.
We were talking in chat, so, you know. Anyway, my point still stands. I don't need to overcomplicate the necessity to eat. I mean, you can make things taste really good with sauces and stuff, but they don't require you to have a fancy, you know, you just throw them in with it. Or cook them separately in another pan. Or, you know, an oven or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's just me dealing with university, because when I was at uni, living at uni, I had a frying pan, one spoon, one fork, and one knife. That's all I needed.
Well, so you really need?
There's literally, that's what I took to uni, and that's what I came back with. Legit. You buy something, you throw it in the pan, you cook it, you eat it, you wash it instantly because you can't be bothered to wash it later. Otherwise, you'll never wash it. And you force yourself to wash it because that's your only pan, your only fork, your only spoon. That way, if you take like let's say you took 6 spoons to uni, you would wash one of them and 5 of them would go moldy because you just don't have the time, energy, or care when you're living on your own at university as a teenager for anything else. So, you know, you learn the basics and that's it.
One pan wouldn't enough for me to cook, to be honest.
Fair enough. What I used to do if I was doing multiple things is I'd half the pan. So, like, if I was doing a breakfast, I would cook, like, beans in one side of it.
Oh, yeah, this work, but if I have to do, for example, a sauce, I can't put them into the same pan as the meat, for example.
Fair enough.
For some dishes.
I don't think I ever did that at uni. It was just basic stuff, so... Because it's so easy to fall into the habit of just going to the pizza place or takeaway.
It's not really much fun.
You would use them all once before they were all stolen. Oh, I had a strict keep my own things in my room thing. We had like a communal kitchen, and it was like four rooms, like 4 flat rooms with locks on, and then a communal kitchen and a communal like lounge place in our accommodation. Pretty basic stuff. Yeah, they had like a fridge that they were sharing. No. I just, yeah. If I was going to get something that was going to be refrigerated needed, I would eat it that day. I trusted nobody. Because then there's always the thing of, oh, someone hasn't washed up their pots and they're all over the sink and all this. And you're trying to do like, I don't know, uni project, or you're trying to play WoW at like midnight. And then somebody's moaning about you not washing something. It's like, no. I don't involve me in conversations because I literally do not care. I do not place things in that kitchen. They could never have a go at me. I never involved myself with that side of things. I was like, nah, not my problem. Nope. Oh, but this was here. Not mine. I have 1 spoon, 1 fork, 1 knife, 1 plate, and 1 pan. Does it look like those are in here? No. You had some really lazy MFs, though, to be perfectly honest. Oh, and then they decided that between them they wanted to buy like a set of cutlery and a set of plates and stuff. I was like,
that's a bad idea.
I was like, count me out of that, thanks. And I'm like, why are you being antisocial? I was like, I'm not. I look after my stuff. I don't want to wash other people's stuff up. That's selfish. Is it though? Responsibility is kind of, you know, do you ever see my stuff cluttering up this kitchen? No. Do I always clean up after I use it? Yes. Does that other guy? No. And you want to share cutlery with him? Good luck. Oh, but I think it would be nice to have all of these plates that look the same. Ugh, God, why are you thinking about this at uni? ugh, control freak. Like, who does that? They want, like, everything to, like, all the cups to be the same style and all the plates to be the same color. And, why do people think about that? It's weird, isn't it? Like in a uni situation?
You mean it's in a uni or in general?
In a uni situation. In general,
Okay.
that's fine, right? If it was me and Fran, yeah, whatever. But these are people that I'm going to see for the next 3 years, and that's it. I don't want to share cutlery with you. I don't want to share. I don't want everything to be like. It's weird. It's really weird. It freaks me out.
I guess it depends. In general, I would say yes, but if there's a good chemistry with them, yeah, maybe, why not?
No. There was never a good chemistry with them. Yeah. I won't tell you why, because I don't think I can say it on YouTube, but yeah. One of them was, let's just say, quite a radical in what they liked and disliked based on certain other things.
Yeah, as I said, in general, I'm with you. I wouldn't do this either, but
They were protesting the Avatar film, for example.
Why?
Because they said it was bestiality. So they decided to protest the movie. But there we go. That's the topic for another time. But that was that's an example of the sort of thing they would come out with. That's the level of this person that I was dealing with. So if you think I'm going to share anything with them, I was like, nope, I stay in my room, I lock my door, I have my cutlery, my plate, my pan. F you guys, this is my room. Yeah, because apparently, you know, like in Avatar, you have like the thing on, like the tendril things in the hair. But apparently, because they were placing that in those like flying animal things, that counted as some kind of fornication or something. But yeah, these people generally had interesting thoughts about everything. So you couldn't physically have a conversation with them. You couldn't be like, "Oh, have you played this?" Because they didn't play games, right? Because there was always something wrong with video games, and people who play video games are the worst people on the planet. I was like, okay, all right.
naturally.
So I didn't go down that route. I was like, so have you seen that movie? Oh, that movie's for sadists or something. I'm like, oh, okay, all right, okay. I guess I'm a sadist then. Cheers, thanks for that. Or worse. So yeah, we had very little to talk about. One of the guys was alright though, that I was flat sharing with, like one of the other rooms, but he had the same experience with the other two people. I don't know if people know Jack and Dean. It probably doesn't mean anything to some people, but
YouTubers?
yeah. So
Yeah.
So Dean Dobbs was my flatmate,
Oh, yeah.
and yeah. He was fine, but like me, he was like, this group of people are weird, let's not. He was like the only one I could really talk to that had any kind of something about him that didn't. Yeah. The other two were really strange. Really strange. Yeah, Dean was all right. The amount of times he was, he'd like bring people back and they'd fall asleep in the corridor outside his room, and all I'd hear was snoring echoing down the hallway. I was like, what is going on? So I'd go outside the door and it'd be like 6 people snoring that would just completely collapse from too much drink.
Someone needs to get that, Brad.
Yeah, for realsies. So some people do. Yeah, he exploded on YouTube, which is awesome. And Tom Scar went to the same uni as me. Not in the same. We weren't in the same like classes or anything. He did media and journalism and that sort of stuff with Dean, but he was in the group above. So yeah, another nice person. But they were always like doing stuff. I was like, what are you guys doing? and they were filming. I didn't even know at the time. I was like, filming what? Oh, YouTube stuff. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know anything. Yeah. We had a lot of really interesting people in the time I went to uni.
It's not about it, so I'm gonna go boxed.
It's weird though, because like they were incredibly, just starting out when we were at uni, and to see the size, like especially Jack and Dean, how well they've done, it just blows me away, because they were always getting in. Well, Dean was always getting in trouble with lecturers, basically, if I remember correctly. But then that was the thing, like when you had a creative passion, you spent your focus on that rather than the uni stuff, because a lot of it was really bloody boring, like really boring. Like we had to do marketing and branding, which was a thing that all of the media based courses had to do, and it was studying like Coca-Cola and stuff, and the Heinz advert, and it was the most ridiculous thing you've probably ever you would not have believed it. The paperwork was insane as well. Like no one asked for it, but we had to do it. It was like a compulsory part of it. So instead of making stuff, most of it was just theory about brands that no one gave a crap about, but it was included into the course. Yeah. I don't think any of us actually ever properly used our qualifications. I don't know a single person who used their qualification from that course I was on. Not a single person. We all went very different directions. Because, like in my group, mine was audio production and broadcasting. Okay, so the broadcasting side was where things would cross over with the journalism people and that lot. But it's impossible to get into that side of things anyway, for the most part. And the only way in was to have a good enough set of experience to begin with. So you had to go alone anyway. But the thing is, all of us went our own way, including myself, and I did YouTube, right? But I know for a fact that I wouldn't have been able to get a job that would even pay you know what I mean? Like, to the point where, especially for like, Jack and Dean's situation, they're not going to earn any money greater than they already are. You know what I mean? Like, they created their own business, essentially. What's the point in coming back from that to some weird establishment place? There is none. So our country lost out on potential talent that could have been used in film production, that kind of thing. And instead, YouTube is online stuff was way more profitable because there was no middleman. And I don't blame anybody who did that. It was the right thing to do. But in university, we were told how, these are the set ways to do it. And if you want to get successful, you have to do this. It's like, no, you don't. So it was very outdated, a lot of the concepts, and, I don't know what it's like now on those courses, if those courses even still exist, because I know the course I was doing, they literally decided to end it the year afterwards, after I'd finished. So it's not like they had any plans for continuing that line of thought. It's weird. You got a lot from philosophy. Yeah, but when it comes... Yeah, I can completely understand that. A lot of people did for the, friends who were doing other stuff. But, like, when it came to media and, journalism, broadcast stuff, film, TV, it was already an oversaturated market to begin with. Like, terrestrially, so... Yeah, they just weren't with the times, man. They really weren't. Turning people away from the idea of doing online media is just pathetic. It shows you how out of depth the country was, and probably still is. Oh no, that's not you. You get no, it's not too bad. Bit sewer water might be the issue, I think, and I guess the cahexia. Let's just do a safety explosion death. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they will do. Just kill them. Watch out for the monk. Never mind. Watch out for the sucker.
And knockback's disabled anyway, so.
In. Could be worse, right? Still, anyway, it's fine. Just not a lot you can do with it career-wise. Ended up doing 12 years of retail management. Yeah. The thing that I did straight out of
Just leave it.
The thing I did straight out of university was go back into retail. So I was working at a supermarket, went to uni, went back into a supermarket, went into another supermarket, and by that point YouTube had managed to make it so that I could at least pay some bills. So I was like, sod it, I'll spend more time doing YouTube. So it's been a while, but I don't have any regrets though, because if I worked another day in retail, I really don't think I'd be the same person anymore. It was destroying me. I hate everybody at the time. I hated everybody. Everybody I worked for was absolute just scum. They really were scum. They had no idea about ethics. There was no... If you were going to stop work at 10 p.m, you didn't get out until half midnight. It was that kind of stuff. It was do a job, but even if you do it really well, we're going to say that you still didn't do it well enough and then keep you there anyway. Managers, yeah, screw those people, seriously. They made what could be a really simple thing to do. Like, retail is not hard, right? You face up stuff, you make it presentable, you rotate stock, you know, you might be on a reduce gun roll. I don't know, whatever role you might be on. You might be stocking shelves, you might be whatever. It's not rocket science, but they treat it like it's rocket science, and that's the thing that makes it so unbearable. It's just not fun. It could be enjoyable, like people could have like an actual enjoyment section, you know, like a belief of actually wanting to care about the company they're working for in this country, but it never works out that way in retail because everyone is treated like crap. Like, by the time I was done, I had no respect for Sainsbury's, Morrison's, or a couple other places. But all of the big supermarkets are just, yeah, nah, no interest. And I was a hard worker. I would work, like, for example, if it was a delivery, people would moan about, oh, I don't want to get wet. And if it was raining outside, I'd be the one outside, you know, with no coat on, because apparently you had to pay for a company coat. You couldn't wear your own coat, and I refused to pay for that. And I was the only one who was going out with the forklift and bringing stuff. Well, not the forklift, but like the pump pallet forklift thing. Bringing stuff in. Absolutely saturated by the time of it. And then you had to work, you know, the rest of that in wet clothing. But still, you know, The only thing I wish is that if any of those companies had ever given me any modicum of respect, where they were like, okay, what time are you working till? Oh, you're working till 9? Okay, well, let's make sure we get you set up so that you can clock out at 9. Never worked that way. Never worked that way. It was always a case of they come to where you are to inspect your whatever you've been doing at like 10 past 9. Then they'd complain about something. You'd then spend another half an hour fixing whatever problem they had. And then the next day, HR would call you in and complain, thinking you were trying to basically scam money from them by not clocking out for another half hour. It's like, seriously, that happened so many times. And I had to explain to the lady, I was like, no, this guy, his name was Mark. I'm not going to say his last name, obviously. He wanted me to do this, and he kept me past the time I was supposed to clock out. And then you know what she said to me? Oh, well, what you should have done is clocked out and then gone and done what he'd asked. I was like, that's illegal. But she wanted me to do that anyway. I'm like, that's not how that works, lady. That's called free work. That's no. If you think I'm working for free,
stay here.
But it's the fact she was the head of HR. And this was Morrison's, by the way, if anyone's out swing. If anyone's interested. I was like, okay, so you know all of these rules and regulations, but what? So we're just going to flaunt the ones we want to respect that just happen to work in favor of a company and not the worker? Yeah, so no love lost with supermarkets. They can all go straight to Hades. I have no interest. Long story short, people suck. Funny that, isn't it? Dear. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Knockback. Sorry, I know I've been talking all over this, boss, but you guys know what you're doing anyway, don't you?
Yep.
Sorry. I'm just sort of on autopilot ranting. Sorry. Ever since we wiped on that high floor, I've just been a rant monster. Sorry. Just my frustrations.
Hey, let it all out, man.
Yeah. There's some good moments, but yeah. The TLDR of the story is never trust people to work within the constraints of their own rules. You don't work for free. Because if it was the other way around, they would never, never give you the benefit of the doubt. So you shouldn't have any respect for them. But yeah. Venting about work is healing. Yeah. We good to continue, or do people need a break? We good?
I'm good.
Yep.
Boop, 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 boop. Doing a DVD thing. Are we nearly at the interesting floors yet? I'm kind of close, right? Getting close.
After the set is the BS floor.
Okay, cool. Yay, BS floor. Whoop, whoop. What's this?
Larger.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you're like my oldest brother, who's pretty much worked for every supermarket under the sun.
There's a pub behind us.
Oh, cool, nice. You always think the next one's going to be better than the previous, and it's never the case. What's whipped back?
Don't stand behind it. But yeah, he started in Costco,
Oh, interesting.
straight out of high school, and then he moved to Tesco, which was the one next to the Costco, and then he worked for Sainsbury's, Morrison's, and he's now at Asda.
See, when I was still doing retail stuff, I always wanted to work at Lidl. Because they paid nearly double every other supermarket. But it was almost impossible to get a job there because everyone else had the same idea. But apparently the standards were awful. Like, really bad. Like, worse. But yeah. Dunno. I mean, that's the only work that's around here is retail work or working in care homes. So it's obvious which one I'm going to choose, right? When I was a kid, so.
Yeah.
Should we go up? Oh no, it's not open.
It is open, yes.
Oh, it is?
Yes. I agree, Steve. Yeah. That one manager, when I did go to uni, I basically didn't tell them that I was leaving to go to uni. Instead, I just blamed that guy because I wanted something to be done about him. It was the perfect opportunity, and a lot of people, I think, were kind of happy that someone had said something. But yeah, I wrote down everything that was wrong with the company and that person in particular. I will never be welcome back to that place, thankfully. Constructively, though, right? But yeah, they burnt me hard.
It's always quite scary for me to hear these stories from other countries and their labor and stuff.
Well, that's the thing. Europe, at least, you know, the stories you tell me about Germany, a lot of people have a lot more respect for where they work, born out of the respect given to the employees. But we do... Ooh, that was close. We just don't have the same work ethic as Europe at all. And it's probably even worse now, right? I mean, now we're not in the European Union. I can imagine it's a lot worse for people. I wouldn't know. I can imagine it's 10 times worse. I don't want to get too political on it, obviously, but yeah, I think it was a silly idea. It's not shown any benefits yet, I don't think. Quite honestly, it sometimes feels like Europe, the rest of Europe, is very rightfully laughing at our expense. You know what I mean? Like, if I was in your position, I'd probably be like, why would they want to leave? What have they done? But,
I mean, you have the same problem in this regard, like many European countries have. You have a quite vocal group of people which spreads false facts.
Yeah.
And due to the, let's call it worldwide bad situation in economy and stuff, people tend to believe them because it's an easy and fast solution.
True.
I see this here, Germany, unfortunately the same.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you're right, we shouldn't get too political here.
I know, it's too easy to fall into it, isn't it? I know, I'm not, you know, I'm not taking any side at all. I just think the whole thing, regardless of how anyone looks at anything, it could have been done better. in every single way. Any decision that's ever made in the last 10 years could have been made much better with logical thinking. But there we go. There's a reason why I do video game content and, you know, play games and try not to involve myself too much in the outside world, and it's mostly because my opinions are quite unpopular, and that's fine. But yeah, society kind of burnt me in a big way with promises. So yeah, it is how it is, you know. I just hope other people can benefit from any of the changes that are are made. I don't see any of them, but I'm sure some people do. Good for them. I just hope that somebody benefited from this that isn't someone who's just sat on a stack of cash. But everywhere I look, that's all I can think of. It only benefits those who already have the moolah to begin with, right? I mean, as a small business, I can't imagine this being a positive decision. Meoni's feeling the rapper vibes. I'm not going to sit down and rap about it. Can you imagine? No, I can't. There's only so many things that rhyme with the word crap, so... Every day you get closer to the US work culture. That's the worrying thing about it as well. I get a lot of very bizarre stories told to me from a lot of people I know around the world, and some of the strangest stuff I've heard is from people from America, and I'm like, oh wow. It always is. It's surprising. It is surprising. I mean, no offense to any Europeans at all, you know, on the continent, but in the entirety of the world, you would think that it would be America that would lead the charge? The ethics? You know what I mean? Like, you would think, based on population and...
Don't step behind.
And, you know, and wealth.
Yeah.
It's strange.
The strange thing is they basically were in the 50s and 60s.
I don't know enough about it, but I can only base it off what people tell me. I don't know firsthand, obviously, you know, I can't. But from what people tell me, like when Miss Luke talks to me about what happened that day and what happens this day and this happened with this person, I'm like, wait, that's possible? Wait, that's legal? Wait, huh? How's that ethical? That's my question all the time. So from a very base, you know, small base sample, it just seems very strange, that's all. But yeah, like you say, the whole world's kind of going to crap, isn't it? So there are so very many reasons for everything. It's fine, we just go behind it. That's not going to work, is it? Okay, never mind. I was too close to tail because it was facing one direction, then it decided to spin. So you can't really have it.
Yeah, I need that with the dino here power.
been fine if it didn't change direction at last minute. It's pretty normal for 4+ people to work full-time to afford living in a 1 to 2 bedroom apartment. That's if you, I mean, yeah. There's a 1-bedroom apartment that was advertised for 256 grand recently. Just for that apartment. It was short-term lease. So that tells you everything you need to know about the UK as well. It's you know, yeah.
Do you want to just storm this room?
Sure.
Have fun.
Ah,
I mean, you want to pull before you storms, I think.
No, storms is affects the whole room.
Yeah, but
The whole floor.
right. Okay, so if they're in combat, this room, when you press storms, they don't auto heal. See how this one's healing up.
oh, didn't saw this one in the corner.
So the way that we would do a pull like that on the upper floors, if we did it on like 94, is we'd have the tank pull everything, after we'd looked at what mobs they were, pull everything, then press it, and then they'd all be at single digits. Because I've seen that before when we've been like, why are they not single digits? And it's because of that snap, basically. 2 chicken breasts cost $40 here in Canada, and we have a projected 4% food hike coming. Are you kidding me? That's insane.
Can you first say how many grams or pound or whatever this is?
Yeah, give us a weight, roughly.
Yeah, I think this is better to judge them.
How many Canadian dollars are in to a US dollar as well? So 6 kilogram.
Oh, this is not expensive. That's 27 euros for 6 kilogram chicken.
But okay.
I don't know. I'd like to say, if my maths is right, that's the same as what we pay, I think.
1 Canadian dollar is about what?
Isn't it 175? Is it
It's 72 cents.
172. Okay, it's gone down a little bit.
Oh, that's the US.
Yeah.
I
I honestly think it might be the same value here.
Yeah.
9 pence.
Because the food prices here have gone up at least 15% since the COVID thing. At least 15% across the board on everything.
Yeah.
What? I pop it and use it.
Eggs have been price hiked recently because of the avian flu as well.
Yeah, my mum was talking about that.
So like even your basic necessities, you know, like your eggs and stuff and milk and stuff like that's gone up to the point where it's, you know, I feel for the people who are on the income support, right? I feel for those people who are, because I don't think that's really gone up to counter the, you know, like the cost of living is surely that must be, you know what I mean? I don't think what they're given has been raised recently.
I mean, if I compare this now to our prices here in Germany, I would have to pay 50 euros for 6 kilo.
I was going to say 6 kilos quite.
So for me, for 6 kilo for 40 Canadian dollar, it would be a steal.
Yeah, we always buy those, like, you know, the small already thingied fillets, like the fillet things.
Yeah.
Can't really afford a, you know, breast of chicken all the time.
That's something in my
It's tricky.
meaning should be forbidden to sell.
What's that?
Already cut chicken meat or...
But it's cheaper. That's the only reason we
Is
go
it
for
cheaper?
it. Yeah.
Okay.
They're already, it's weird. I don't know why, but the already prepared stuff is always cheaper. I presume it's because it's lower quality or something. I don't know. I have
Because
no
here
idea.
it's the same, but you pay more.
Oh no.
Morgana, you have to interrupt. I have cooldown.
It's like a weird reverse kind
already is, right?
of, what do you call it? The quality of something is... They always do the prepared stuff, which is the lowest quality meat, because it probably is like, you wouldn't want to, you wouldn't want to use it normally if you had seen it, and it's, you know, the more unrecognizable they can make it, the more people can just think, oh, it's just chicken. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm with you with this when it's heavily processed. But
Yeah.
you have to imagine you have a chicken breast
Yeah.
and slice it 5 times.
Yeah, no, it's not hard, but
That's they
Yeah.
sell here for a higher price and people buy it. And I think this should be forbidden.
Oh, right. As is always like bleached and the rest of it. Yeah, they thaw the already frozen stuff. It's weird.
Oh, I really dislike frozen meat.
Yeah, you can't get fresh chicken from a supermarket. You can't.
Okay.
It's always been defrosted. Even the stuff at like a deli, like the deli stuff, it's like redone. It's like defrosted.
that's-
It's horrible.
Can you please not stuck in the wall so I can't attack you? Thank you.
I don't remember where it was that I went, but they had this free-range organic chicken that was like, you know, they did themselves, and that was the first time I'd ever had unprocessed, like it was alive, like the previous. No, no, I'm not talking about a bloody supermarket, Fran. I'm talking about real life, like, you know, a cafe, a place like this. It was, I think,
These
it was
digital supermarkets.
it was like a farm place. I can't remember where we went, and I remember I was with my ex, unfortunately, so that's why I don't bring that up. But I remember, like, that was the first time I'd ever had like a chicken that had been alive like recently, and it had been properly cooked and it had not been defrosted, and you know,
It's nice, right?
and I could not believe the difference. It's just, yeah, you can't get that in supermarkets. You physically can't. There's a massive dinosaur, by the way, on its way.
Yeah, we are just killing this Anala and then coming.
I was just watching Fran being slowly encroached.
Oh.
Farmers markets, yeah, but see, I'm a bit weird with stuff like that from a farmers market, quote unquote, because some of the
Just
stuff,
depends on me.
some of
A basket
where is it?
still in the other room.
What?
There's a Lefaci, so it takes.
Oh, this is gonna take for ages.
It's like the same places that would show up to the farmers market would be the same people who'd be in a lay-by half an hour later selling the garbage. So the quality sometimes isn't probably what you would get where you would go. I don't want to dox myself, so I'm not even going to say why the quality is as bad as it is, but yeah. Yeah. I don't trust random meat vans and things. Fran trusts random meat vans. You had that unlicensed takeaway. Do you remember?
Nice burger, actually.
There's this burger van on the side of the road, okay? We found out, I didn't have anything from it. So she had this like burger. I don't know what kind of meat they must have used in that. I have no idea. She enjoyed it anyway, but it was unlicensed, just randomly selling at the side of the road. I'm like, okay, you're not going back there. And sure enough, they'd moved on without a trace. Yeah, they were suspicious fellas, them. And you know what? What made it weird? They didn't have a light on and they were selling food at the side of the road with no light on at like, what was it, 11 o'clock? Nearly midnight? In the countryside on the side of a road. It's like, okay, Fran, you want that?
Totally not a front for something.
It's like, okay, Fran, you can go get that, but I'm going to keep the car running. So I did.
Burger heist.
She enjoyed it, but I would have never have taken that risk personally because suspicious. It was apparently, but I didn't touch that with a 10-foot barge pole. What do these things do again?
Fire.
Yeah.
It's just a targeted AoE. You can run away.
Oh, that thing. And it burns.
The reason why I nearly only buy meat from the butcher now was when I moved out from my parents and started to buy my own stuff and bought ground meat in the supermarket. And I was so disgusted from it because it tasted like 50% water, and I'm pretty sure it was 50% water.
Probably was.
Yeah, they pump water and other things into meat to make it look more full and heavier. That's how they trick the scales.
It was, if you buy 500 grams ground meat from the butcher and 500 grams ground meat from the supermarket, this is like heaven and hell difference. From the butcher's 500 grams, you can nearly eat 2 days.
Yeah.
Because it's so much meat. If you make a tomato sauce or bolognese with these both stuff, this is such a big difference.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Mystery Meat 50p. All I'm going to say is Fran's a lot braver than I would ever be with that sort of stuff. I'm just like, I will pass, thank you. But then I always worry about my stomach anyway, so... If I'm funny with KFC, then... I don't want to have... Yeah. Oh yeah, you know that pizza place that I said I'd never go back to again? I had that again the other day and it gave me stomach cramps and intestinal cramps, unlike anything
Why did you get back?
Seriously, because the other place was closed. And it gave me cramps to the point where I was nearly in tears.
Oh no.
I've never felt that amount of pain from eating something ever. And I've never had that from any other pizza. So I don't know if they've got, like, I don't know, some kind of weird infestation in there or something. I don't know.
And
but yeah, that's the last time I ever go to that pizza place. They got a hygiene rating of 4 out of 5. So it's like, how?
I made pizza today for myself.
Yeah, I'm too lazy. I can't really stand Domino's that much. Yeah, but it's always a bit there. What's worse though, I think we can all agree, is Papa John's. That place can go straight to Hades. I hate it.
We don't
had
have to
Papa
see it.
John's.
Oh, it's horrible. Oh,
Then again, I don't really have takeout pizza that much.
yeah, la-di-da.
I like both homemade and pick-up pizza.
Domino's is okay. I tell you what, there's what's it called? What's that other pizza place that we? Where did we go? And it cost like 90 quid for 2 pizzas. Pizza Hut. There we go. And we were like, well, this is the most disgusting thing I've ever eaten. Because my mum was like, oh yeah, let's have a family thing. Let's get 2 decent pizzas and go to a Pizza Hut. I was like, okay, I haven't done that in literally years. How bad can it be? 90 quid without drinks.
Wow.
90 quid. 3 toppings. Yeah, but they don't do them now. Yeah, well. Anyway. But yeah, the Pizza Hut can join the line of places that I will never go back to. It is a massive rip-off, yeah. I was like, oh, I haven't had this in like 20 years. Literally. Let's see what it's like. Worst idea ever. My mum went, oh, and the other thing, when we were in there, my mum was like, oh, I'll pay for this. Oh, okay, mum. She couldn't pay with cash. She couldn't pay with her card directly to a machine. What you had to do is you had to have an online account with Pizza Hut and pay through their website. So we were sat at this table. My mum had cash in her pocket. She had a card, a debit card, and she couldn't use either to pay for the meal. And they didn't tell us this before we ordered.
What the frick?
So at the end, we had to sort this out by going to like, you know, where they had to bring in what they use for like the takeout place, which did allow for use of card, and then run it through there instead. And they were like really angry with us. I was like, well, no, normally when you go places, it's like, okay, cashless, we can understand, right? But why can't you just run this debit card through a machine? Why do we need a Pizza Hut account and to log into that? I cannot stand places that are so obnoxiously up their own bottom to the point where they require you to have an account to buy food when you're in the store. Like, what? So
really?
yeah,
Yo Sushi as
yeah,
well?
Yo Sushi does the same now. Yeah, at least the ones near where we've gone. So I don't know about everywhere else, but the one in Sheffield is like that. I can tell you that. We don't live near Sheffield, but I drove like over 70 miles to get to that one because I was like, yeah, we do.
Okay.
I was like, let's go somewhere nice that probably is really cool. The food was lovely, but yeah, you have to have an account. And the one in London's like that, isn't it, friend?
Yep.
So yeah, South London.
I need to see if the ones in Glasgow need to do that as well. Probably, but
Are you sure that was a Pizza Hut you went? Yes, 100% a Pizza Hut. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So you actually have places in the UK where you are not allowed to pay
With money.
with cash.
Oh yeah,
Or
yeah,
card.
that's common. Cashless is since COVID hit.
again,
Ever since that first, you know, when it happened the first time, a lot of places have remained cashless around here, just because they don't want the contamination of trading between currency. I mean, it makes sense, right? It does make sense, but they've also decided that cards are like, for some reason, I think of the past, and you need to go on the website and you link. The thing is, though, the websites, you link your bank account to these things. It's like, no thanks.
that makes no sense.
I'm like, nah, you're not having access to that. Nah, bye.
I think people who always saying, oh, Germany is so shit, who live in Germany,
Try not to swear.
should go to other countries sometimes.
Yeah.
Because we have a law that forbids that you're not allowed to pay with cash, so people have to accept cash.
Well, I think we have something, but because it's legal tender, right? That's the clause it comes under. You have the right to pay with at the time, it was the Queen's money, right? Anything that was issued by the Bank of England was legal tender and can be used for purchase. However, for some, I don't know, there's things that like supersede other rules. And yeah, I agree with a person earlier. Our country is getting closer and closer to being like the USA, where there are so many different rules underlining other rules past the original rules that you don't know where you stand. It's crazy. There's loopholes the size of, you know. It's weird. But yeah, it was definitely
It's really
Pizza Hut.
surreal for me. I'm honest with you.
Well, if you do manage to get a general ticket sale and you do come over to London, I will take you to places and you can see for yourself.
No, I don't want to see this.
That's fine. We'll let you pay.
I can't. I don't have an account.
He has Gil in real in game, right? So he must have. Yeah. That's how it
Yeah,
translates.
the problem is I don't have account Meoni, I can't pay.
It's fine. But what you could do is you could pay money out of your account to my account, and then I could. Yeah, this is how it is sometimes as well. That's how ridiculous it is. I know, it's terrible, isn't it? Yeah.
Is there an official UK account which I can deposit money?
You
on
worry
it?
about getting your bank info stolen? Yeah, quite rightfully so as well. Do you think I'm going to trust people who work for minimum wage with very little ethics behind their managerial process, and trust these people who are earning nothing and getting treated like crap to work in these places?
Use strength, yeah.
Do you really? Because I don't know. Put yourself in that situation. It's happened before. It'll happen again. It's just crazy. Oh yeah, it's this boss. Green in, or blue if you're colorblind like me, and normal, non-glowing out, and yeah. I forgot we were on this boss. Oh yeah, the tank buster that does nothing. Forgot about that as well. Stretch it, stretch it, stretch it. Out. DoorDash keeps wanting me to do a pickup order. If I want to order for pickup, I'll do it in place. What does that mean though? What does pickup order mean? Like you pay and then you collect it? Is that what that means? Isn't that just like a normal takeaway thingy? Like, isn't that what we do when we buy? Yeah. Like when you ring up and you order like the takeaway and then I drive out and pick it up. Is that the same thing or? Why would they do that through a service like that when you could just use a telephone? Isn't the idea behind having the service in the first place so you don't have to go out? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I could just ring up the restaurant, no? Hello, local curry house. Yes, I'm going to come over there and pick up a curry in a moment. Can you cook it for me? I don't know. It's a weird one, that, isn't it? I don't know. I've always gone and picked up my food because of where I live. So we don't have delivery around here. Literally, we can't get anything delivered. So it's like every time we go and see friends' family who live obviously London, it's very tempting to just sit there and just eat all day, like using the Just Eat app thing. It's like, oh well, what are we cooking? Nothing. I choose to cook nothing. Instead, I will use this amazing application. It's like magic. It's amazing. For someone who lives in the countryside their entire life, well, nearly all their entire life, going to somewhere like London, it's pretty weird and surreal. It really is. And then I sit there, I'm like, wait, what? I can order sushi to the door? I would get so fat if I lived in London.
Witchcraft.
Seriously, I'm just like, what is this dark magic?
What?
Use Just Eat. Well, no, I can't use any, can I? When we go down there, we use whatever. I mean, we use, yeah. I'm like, oh, what does this button do? Oh, I'm like, Fran, did you know there's a milkshake place that does cakes? And it's like midnight. And she was like, no.
No. When we first started talking,
Yeah, yeah.
you sent stuff to my house.
I sent stuff to her house because I could.
Like, oh. My dad was furious.
Yeah, I peed off her dad quite badly by ordering her food at like midnight.
Milkshake
But it's the fact I was amazed that I was like, wait, so if I order this milkshake, it gets delivered to your house now at midnight? We're doing it. It's fantastic.
Yeah, and I need a short break.
Para needs a break. Oh.
Yeah.
But we need to keep.
Yeah, 5
going.
minutes, not more.
All right. I wanna clear this today. Yes. Do some roulettes. Why? This is 5 minutes, not 50. There's a difference, Steve. I'm all out of coffee though, but yeah. Effort. Food is the best part of reality. Yeah, probably. Not gonna lie. Trying different food out is always like a pleasure. Eating the same food every single day forever is just horrible. But yeah. You live in Los Angeles and yeah, everything is delivery, but you won't get fat on it because the fees are outrageous. Yeah. Oh, it's always an incredible luxury. Like, I wouldn't be able to afford to do that. Any of it. Like, when we go down for like a week, occasionally it's more of a holiday thing where you're willing to pay for it for that week and then you're like, I couldn't live here. Yeah, there's a reason none of you had any money. If you were ordering every week. Holy moly, friend. That's insane. There is no reason why we can't clear this today, by the way, looking at the time. There is literally no reason we can't finish this today.
Yeah. 30 more floors.
That's it. 30 floors. And we're not going to make the stupid mistakes. And for 74 onwards, we're going to use alterations like we did last time. And we're not going to shy away from things. And once we're past that, once we're past the 80 and 90 boss, and the 80 boss is really not that problematic anyway. It's just pushback or knockback. And the 90 boss is, where are the triangles? Then we're back to where we were. We can do this. It's not rocket science. As we've proven, I died a couple of times on trash, but that's because I'm multitasking. But I was talking all the way throughout all of those bosses. I'm not going to apologize for that because, quite honestly, they're very basic. Yeah, I died to the last twisters on Twintanio. Whatever. Yeah, we can do this. It's not. We've got to redeem it.
I'm back.
Also, why have our FC buffs not... Wait, hold on, what? They were on. I thought they had 18 hours left. Huh?
Oh. The
Hello, Morgan.
The orchestra concert, the Eurasian Symphony. Things just went.
What?
Monday the 23rd of October for London.
You're breaking up. Berkeley.
Yeah, only
sorry.
you roboty.
Just it might be because of where you're looking at.
Yeah, maybe.
There we go. You're clearer now. Yeah, there we go.
The Eurasian Symphony schedule thing went live.
Ooh, let's have a quick look then.
October Monday 23rd.
Is it on Lordstone?
Should be, but
Lodestoney. I love the Lodestone. It's like, oh yeah, I see it. Ooh. Yeah, I saw that. It's the same lady with Soken again for the piano concert as well. Oh, the actual orchestra concert. That's usually the day or two before, isn't it?
I think so.
Oh, this is in July. What?
That's the American one.
Oh. There we go. October. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's literally the like a day or two before at the Apollo.
Not the day after.
Wait, is it the day after? Oh yeah, because 22nd, 21st, 22nd. Oh, interesting. The Apollo, though. I've never been to the Apollo. Should we have a look how much these tickets are? I clicked the link and it's obviously not working. I clicked the ticket link and it's a blank page. So
tickets go on sale 31st of March.
Can they not just tell us the price of them beforehand? Is this a secret? For more information, please visit the Eorzean Symphony. Oh, hold on. This page is... No, I guess it's too... Oh, no, we're not allowed to tell you of the price of a venue. No. So it's the set list is A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood as Part 1, and Part 2 is Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Alright, well, something to keep an eye on, but...
Yeah, I guess I want to do it till end of March.
Right, should we soldier on if Para's back, or does somebody need a bathroom break? Do you need to stretch? Do you need to do a dance?
I'm good.
Slash dance.
Yep.
Slash dance for luck. You've been to the Apollo? It's well worth the money. Oh, nice. I've been to the Albert Hall. I had to think then where it was for Distant Worlds. It's the same thing, friend. Just because I missed off a word royal. It's the same place. No, Albert Hall. Nah, it's Albert's Hall. It's somebody called Albert's. Well, if my name was Albert, I would have my own hall just to say I have Albert's Hall. That's what I would do. I'm going to change my name via deed poll. Albert Meoniston. There you go. That's what we're going to go with. Canon name, Albert. Or Alb for short. Let's just do Albie. Oh, hello, Albie. Hello. Sounds like an EastEnders character from the 80s. Oh, Albie. What have you done? Oh, no. I don't know, Pat. Oh. Yeah, soap operas.
You just go around calling everyone slags.
You slag. Yeah.
You slag.
You're not my mother. Yes, you are. Cat Slater. That was the last time I saw EastEnders, was when Cat Slater was in it. I don't know how many years ago that was. Probably more than 10. I was pretty young.
Never watched it.
You're not my mother. Yes, I am. And it was like, dun, 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 dun. And that was the whole thing. It was like, oh, she revealed she's actually her mum at the last second of a soap opera. And then the next episode came on, and it was just a family sitting around a table eating crisps. And that was like, oh, so what happened with her and her then? Ah, you must wait 4 scenes before you see this. And they're still in the same area.
You need to end everything with a cliffhanger.
Or they're suddenly like in a completely different area. You don't know actually what happened. And they're just carrying on like nothing had ever happened. It's like, wait, what? But the drama, though. The drama. And then they decided to do really like interesting storylines like bank robberies, and you're like, okay, dude, bank robberies at EastEnders, come on. And then they had like that bomb scare episode, and then there's guess who's dead, and guess who's done it. Like then there was a guy who got shot on a front door, and they were like, oh, who was the person who shot the person on the front door? And then they did like a 6-part thing, and then it turned out to be just like, I don't know who it was. I think it was his brother. I can't remember. But then they were back together being friends. It's like, what, you just shot that guy, right? What? It's surreal. And when we went down to Fran's parents' house, obviously because they like soap operas still for some reason, right? They haven't grown out of them. So we sat down to be polite, and we were watching, was it Coronation Street or something garbage like that? And one of the things was that there was this guy who was, this lady who was like killing people with carbon monoxide in a shed. And it took like forever for this it was weird. Like I was just screaming at the TV, just kill them already. Like what's going on here? Why are you waiting? What? Oh, so I can have a dramatic monologue about my life and how I was abused. It's like, right, but you want to kill these people. Why don't you? What is this? This is worse than a Bond villain. Like, what is? It's nice to see in the I don't know, 20 years since I last watched a soap opera. They have not changed, but they've got worse. Like the base stuff's still there, but they've got worse.
I mean, to be honest, they're all just the same.
They are, yeah. Oh, such and such was caught with a grenade. What? What is that storyline? Oh, yes, the kids were throwing grenades at the postman or something. I don't know. That's what it'll be next.
Boys will be boys.
Boys will be boys.
Oh,
Oh, didn't you hear such and such has got into extremism? Oh, no, please no. I think they had an episode like that.
Oh, God.
And it's like, oh, no.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Oh, no. Why are they touching this story with a 10-foot barge pole? And then the next week, it's like, we apologize for the last episodes of EastEnders last week. We were insensitive with our writing. It won't happen again. It's like, okay, until the next week when they're talking about SARS or something. It's like, oh, God, please stop with the... Ow.
That's basically Yellow Press as a series.
It's like, I'm pretty sure soap operas just saw the COVID pandemic as material. That's all they saw. They were like,
Oh, definitely.
They deliberately were like, okay, how much can we milk this actual disaster? It was horrible. You thought EastEnders was a satire show, but that's all I had. No, it's real. It's like supposed to be real anyway, but it's ridiculous. It used to be the most real of them all, right? The closest you got to any drama was somebody punching someone in the face after they got drunk. Or somebody pushing someone down the stairs, and it was made a big deal of because, you know, it was abuse in the home sort of thing and all that stuff. And they covered that storyline, and then, you know, if you were affected by any of the stories in tonight's episode, you can ring this free phone number. And that used to be at the start and the end of every episode that was like that. So if you heard that, you knew you were in for an interesting episode. It was either going to be really good or really bad. It's like, oh, they're going all out with this one. And then it was just such and such had slept with such and such. And then they tried to frame them for I don't know, a mugging or something. I don't know. But then they were like, well, we're running out of ideas. What can we do? I know, bank heist plus robbery gone wrong with man with shotgun. Sounds good. Who should we make the murderer? Pat Butcher. Okay, let's go with that then. You know, it's the least likely person. It'll be some old lady with like a walking stick, but she'll be the one that shot the other person with the shotgun. And she'll secretly be a member of the Illuminati. And you know, it's like, what is going on in this program? It sounds...
I would really like to say we don't have stuff like this here in Germany, but
you
yes,
definitely do. Yeah, I see.
And the best thing is, when I was young, we had something even worse. We had a series like this, but it was completely in a really hard dialect, which nobody could understand except the people which living in this area.
Like a regional one.
Yeah, completely regional.
Interesting.
And it's not like, okay, someone from London is speaking from someone from Manchester or something. I don't know.
Well, would it be like having Welsh on an English TV show?
Yes.
Right. Okay. That's yeah. Yeah.
It's basically the same language, but no, it's not.
Well, I've tried so hard to understand Welsh so many times. It has no functional grounding that I mean, I understand German more than I understand Wales. I don't understand. Like,
and the strange thing was that there are also people in the show which speak normal, basic German.
That's weird, isn't it?
Half of this show you would have understand, and the other half of it you didn't. And I can't remember because my mother loved this show. I don't know why, because she couldn't understand it either.
Was the subtitles turned on at least?
No. The
no.
most. It was a show in the 90s, so TV was a little bit strange back then.
Oh, back
There
in the
was
days
one
of
show-
teletext, right? Did you have?
God, teletext.
Do you
that thing.
did you have teletext in Europe? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, awesome.
It's still used today, up to today.
Oh, we can't access that anymore. No, we don't.
Do it.
Well, I can't access it on our controller. Oh yeah, they've changed. Yeah, do you remember Bonanza?
Yes.
It was something called Bonanza, and it was a picture of a monkey with bananas, and you had to answer these questions, and it was multiple choice. That was the highlight of teletext, dude. I was playing that every single time. There was a new one out every week. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, Thunderbeast.
I was blown away. I was like, you can play games on teletext? What do we do for this?
When it doesn't move, go away. No.
How far do I go?
Now go in, or Spark.
I don't have the abilities. I just twisted my ankle.
Curl.
Because I was so tense, I twisted my ankle in real life.
But yeah, what I wanted to say about this show, it wanted every time or every 2 or 3 episodes to tackle a thing which is completely new or was
Yeah.
a highlight in this age.
Yes, that's exactly how I
There
was.
was like, oh
It's not
my
like
God,
horror coming.
there's a female priest in the town now.
Okay.
Because it was a completely Catholic town they lived in this series, and now there's an FFXIV female priest. And everyone was like, we have to go there and look at this. And how can this even work?
I mean, we had like Vicar of Dibley scratch that itch for us. I'm surprised I'm not dead, actually. I should have got hit by that. Oh, I did. I just got hit by the wrong thing. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, slow call doesn't kill you.
I have slow.
Because it's one of these floors with 20 million putts.
Yeah, it's just Coal City at the moment. Coal
Take
City.
me down to Coal City.
Where the curls are big and the girls were pretty. Oh, but then they stood in Wide Blaster. Blech.
Another one.
I'll pop that fight.
We gotta sing it out of tune so that we don't get like the DMCA for singing. Oh, take me down to the paradise city.
No, you just have to say it's a remix, and I think it's okay.
Yeah, just occasionally go remix in the middle of the song. That's what rappers used to do. Do you remember that? From the 2000s, yes.
Remix sometimes.
Yes. So they would use the backing of a song from the 80s, right? And then they'd rap over the top of it, but to get around it, they thought they could just go remix on the backing vocals. It never worked, I don't think.
It worked.
No, there's no way. I think it went under shared royalties. I'm going to walk away from that. I don't like the killing poor thing. Oh, I hated that part of music.
Yeah, but also the 90s. It's a dark age, the 90s, in my opinion.
that went all the way in the early 2000s as well, though.
The only good thing in the 90s was Knight Rider at the A-Team.
Well, I don't know. Personally, I liked a load of 90s rap. I think that's some of the best rap music ever made.
I can't stand rap.
That's fair enough. The only music genre that I can say that I've never found something redeeming from is garage. I can't stand garage.
What do you mean with garage?
It's, I don't know how that translates.
This is a music.
Yeah.
How do you even describe garage music?
How do you even describe it? That is a very good question. Be my guest, Morgana.
I don't even know either.
It's
Is it like hard punk or something
chat.
like
How
this?
would you explain garage to someone who doesn't know what garage music's like? How do you explain that? It's
Not
not now. No. We're doing Thunder
Thunder
Beast.
Beast?
Yeah, Thunder Beast. Bring it back though, because that ghoul is looking a bit
Yeah.
tasty.
Go away. Okay.
It's the one afterwards.
It's the next floor.
It's the one afterwards. That's why we use this here now. Yeah, I've pressed it, don't I? Good looking out though, but I was aware of the... Don't worry. Nil desperandum, we are prepared for the Sasquatches of Doom. Or at least mentally prepared. At least. Grunge plus noise. There we go. That's... yeah. Do you know grunge music?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can understand, and I'm
I
pretty sure I don't
mean,
like it.
I have yet to like. I will never say I hate a genre because I made that mistake and learned from that in university. Because we did like a thing where we had to find a redeeming quality in every genre that we didn't like, quote unquote, because it was part of our music stuff, right? So we had to find. We had to learn that not everything can be classified as bad just because you hate one song. But that's the one thing I couldn't find any redeeming qualities with, and my professor agreed.
Okay, here's the description. Garage music can be soulful, funky, and rhythmic.
It's not any of those.
Or it can be aggressive, powerful, and loud.
It's always the second. Always the second. Okay, we've got a Thunder Beast Patrol. We've got a Death Bird and a Nice Wolf. So Thunder Beast is the
Thunder
option.
Beast.
I get it.
Okay.
Come here, guy. Come here.
At least we're handling these properly. That's good. We have learnt from our
Go away.
experiences.
The only thing it's hard to see when he stops his
I
autos
still don't know
attacks.
how to deal with those birds.
The birds is just don't look at them. Otherwise,
And they can be stunned.
Because it kills
Yeah.
the person who looks at it. No, it kills the person next to it, doesn't it?
no,
just
it doesn't AOE around the people who looked at you.
Oh, that's what killed me
look at
last time. So I was stood too close to someone else.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes that easier.
And yes, it can be stunned.
Because we got absolutely annihilated the first time we did those.
And the wolf does the same like the snake, but can
It was just a
also
sea of
stun.
fire, and it scared me half to death.
Oh no, this is the other wolf. This does just bleeding.
That does nothing.
You love with parents that love garage? I'm the odd one out of my family. I mean, that's cool.
Thunder Beast.
Yep. Some more? No.
The amount of shock in your voice. Thunder Beast! Worry! Was it worry,
Get
super
away.
scurry?
Another one.
The beast.
Is this the... I mean, I'd rather have these than... Just one at a
At
time,
least-
though, right?
Yeah, at least they're doing one at a time and not three.
Well, last time we had, like,
Go away.
12 of these things, didn't we?
Yeah.
Ah, oh.
It's alright. Oh, bother. Yes, I agree. Oh, bother, indeedy. You are turning into Pooh Bear. Oh,
Directly up,
bother.
or do you want to look into rooms?
Let's go up.
I asked if he had power.
Oh. Nearly forgot. There we go. More than a fee. Out of tone. They've been colorizing some old episodes, but most of the older episodes have been lost. BBC used to film over episodes to save money. Oh, is that right? Interesting.
Yeah, this happens with many Monty Python stuff.
Oh,
Old
no.
stuff. They just overwrite the old.
That's sacrilege, isn't it? Oh, that's painful to know that. I don't like the idea of that.
Get the birdie.
I bet you any money it still happens in the digital age of things now as well. I bet they just delete stuff. Used to do that with Doctor Who, lots of lost episodes. Well, if the BBC want any lost episodes of Doctor Who, I'm pretty sure my dad's recorded most of them on VHS. So...
No way. Hit.
Ay, 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 ay. There, 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 there.
Oh, oh, oh.
That's,
I was too late. I didn't saw it.
Can you kill it before it does another mechanic, Tony?
Yeah.
Yankees. Bum 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 bum. It's like oh nuts. Actually, that's
it's
not
okay.
too bad. It's gonna do 2 body press at free falls, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is
The doggo gives the bleed.
just keep moving.
I bring them back to VF.
Well, yeah. What are we
just
killing
in case that
first?
there's
Call a
something-
target.
The Orthos Kargas with the less HP.
Right, the one that's like jumping into Spain. What does Winds of Winter? Oh no!
I think that was an N. Glitching, storms, anything.
I already did
Oh.
it. Oh, well, we combined two.
Sorry, I used
No,
the
it's
thread.
fine. Well, make use of the dread. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, I didn't saw you were alive, Meoni, so sorry.
I actually used a raising. As soon as we saw it being cast, I'd never seen it before. I pressed raising.
Yeah, I pressed
Sorry about that.
the
Okay, note to
That's
self.
fine.
We
Follow
definitely pull those one at a time. But then I didn't see the trap, so sorry. I used a fortune, by the way, so in combination.
At the north.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Crisis averted. Doesn't matter. Commanders are there to be used, chat. That's the thing. That's what killed us before on previous attempts, is where we don't use commanders. So I'm not even mad.
Yeah.
I don't even care.
This room is empty.
Well, you look good, though.
Oh, now we get lethargy.
Unbelievable. Oh, yeah, lethargy would have been really useful there. But again, what is Winds of Winter? Because it wasn't an inn, because I died next to it.
Let me check. You just died.
Yeah, let's just carry on, Morgana. Because we need to move, buddy. Sod it. Ooh, I didn't use an alteration. I forgot to use an alteration. So you've got a room full of anything. Okay, you've got to go ahead, because, yeah, we've been lucky so far with no sasses. Baby sass.
There is one in the next room. At least one.
I wish you were my dad, Sasquatch. You are, JB. Riding high with Sasquatch, I fly.
I DC'd.
Can we kill the car? Okay, not a free fall. Okay, then let's wait.
Don't know if he's allowed back in. Don't know if he's allowed back in. How badly have you DC'd?
This character selected is not properly logged out.
Oh dear. I think you might be fudged. We'll find out. Alright, well, you might as well deal with a...
Hold something?
Yeah.
Okay. I think this is also okay to pull. You come closer. You don't have to stand in this room.
Yeah, I just
Look away.
want to look away, buddy.
Okay, I'm in queue.
That's okay. According to chat, you'll be allowed back in, but...
Okay, so Winds of Winter is a large, untelegraphed PoE.
That's not the reason you DC'd, right? You didn't tab deliberately to...
No, I've got, like, the portals windowed bunch and stuff.
Ah, okay, cool. Just checking. It might be that, I don't know.
No, because, like, I think the entire network is kind of glitched for a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said already.
I'll be honest, Morgana, you're bloody lucky because I've had situations where we've, I mean, if like we had a tank DC in Heaven on High, like I told you, that horror story.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the worst timing.
You stay there where at the chest I get the first gorilla.
Yeah, I'm staying in.
Yeah, there's also a Sasquatch to the north.
Yep.
I don't know,
Ow.
Steve. I don't know. I feign ignorance on this one, I'm afraid. No. But I will pop it now if you want me to use one. Okay. Well, I didn't hear you because, again, earphones, noise cancelling. Yeah, he was offline. So.
I didn't even hear anything.
Quit your panicking. There's 2 Sasquatches in the far north.
There are also 2 here, or at least one more. Where is it? Ah, here, around the corner.
Yeah, but yeah, while I was DCing, I DC'd from the stream, another stream I'm watching, and Discord.
Oof.
I couldn't hear you for like 2 minutes.
That's an oof, isn't it? Yay, it's Sass. Hello, Sass.
I can pull 2 of these ore without a problem.
If you like double stall pelt, yeah.
I mean, as long as they're full.
I'm staying over here for a minute. Because I see it moving.
I have to pull this first.
Oh, not the bird. Well, as long as we're not next to it when it does chirp, right? Because it's a...
Yeah, you are
yeah.
safe. It's just
It's an
us.
untelegraphed garbage. That move away.
It's a point blank AoE.
It's an invisible circle. Sassy Sasquatch, that's right. I want to watch Pick of Destiny again now.
Doing his banana stuff? Okay.
Because it's the pick
Damn it.
of
I got it.
Destiny child. You know that we'll be rocking
Okay,
because it's
at least I
freaking
know
insane.
I can pull them now.
I don't even care that you died because we didn't follow you.
Thank you.
No, well, we didn't follow you, so that was fine. If the other one casts it at the same time, though. Okay, double pelt. All right.
Yeah, just beware of the poop throw.
Poop throw. Ah.
Then we should go further north because of the other side I saw muscle lions, red, and we don't like them.
Yes, muscle lions.
I call them muscle lions.
Muscle lions. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, I love it. In a town called Kickapoo.
Oh, go away, go away.
Yes.
There's a ape. Okay, I got him before I cast.
Oh dear. Simba did not skip leg day. Simba! Simba. And then we rub like poop on his head.
Smells like it, yeah.
Simba.
I mean, there are 2 ways. Maybe we can avoid the line way.
There's only one way of life.
You should wait, Meoni.
Why?
Because I don't know the other 2 rooms.
Oh, all right then. Don't pull any lions though. I don't like them.
Yeah.
You
Yep,
pull them.
there is a... Okay, we have... I'm dead. I need someone to rest me.
Yeah, well, I go, you stay.
He just casted, so you should be safe.
Insert ghost noise here.
Come on.
He's got a death wish.
Oh man, I can't. There's this line looking at me.
Oh man, there's a lion. Did you get the tiger, or what did you get?
I get nothing so far because the lion looked at me and I couldn't pull the ape.
I really don't want the lion, dude.
Yeah, I got the ape.
Okay.
The lion decided to look away finally.
That's a good lion. Muscle lion.
The bad thing is this is the room where we have to go. There's one line in it.
It's fine. It has vision. We can go behind it. Its weakness is it has eyes. Yes.
But it's quite buffed.
Hello, muscle lion. Oh, he's showing his butt. Run. Oh, no, run. Abort. Abort the running. No, abort the running. Abort the running.
Yeah, we were already there.
No, I'm not trusting it. I don't know how to deal with that.
Okay.
Nah, I don't like that. Nah, not a fan. I don't trust them. Last time I got evaporated. Don't care. It's gone. We're out of here. I'm gonna use an alteration. Just nah. No. Capital N0. Oh, there's a Sasquatch there.
Yeah.
Oh, a lethargy. Have a present.
I bring you a birdie.
Have a present.
Look away. Oh.
That lasts for freaking ever.
Yeah, I did use a lethargy because we had one. Sorry.
Forgot about that. I couldn't have stunned it anyway because the abilities are off.
Lethargy.
Ninja coming. And look away.
I mean, the look away mechanic is in about half an hour, dude.
Okay.
Forgot again.
I love the enthusiasm. However,
we can see now the death zone through the lethargy.
Bum. They are too damn small for how strong they are. Make Monkey big again. What? No. Harambe stays the size he is. Okay. That like random
Hello.
charge though. Ooh. Do you have bananas? I want bananas. Put a banana in your ear.
Charlie, you're the banana king.
It's Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy Mountain. Oh man.
Oh, there's a Corrigan room.
Yay! I do like it when my alteration goes to plan. Yes. Oh, another lethargy. Okay.
Yeah, let's see what
I mean,
do we
this
have
is the
here
key
on this
room,
side?
so... Ah, Sasquatch!
Go away, run. He is casting at the moment.
There's two Sasquatches, like one behind a crystal, one there. I just saw two casts.
Get this one.
Yeah,
because-
he's just both of them are just cast, so...
Oh, there are two in this room.
You
I
prefer
get
to
both.
keep my ear clear. It's a magical Leopleurodon, Charlie. I hated that Leopleurodon thing. It was terrifying. Well, how are we going to get there? The choo-choo-shoo. The what? Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
You must believe, Charlie.
I've seen them too many times. Oh, great, they took my kidney.
Again.
Oh, dear. Just go delirious from this place. We're going to use one more alteration on this floor because I don't like it. It's been making it easier anyway, isn't it, the alterations, so... Why is the range of that raw so far? Because the game is a game. Right, so if you think this is... Well, actually, the Kotobal Pass is... So there's a thing called a Kotobal Pass, right? You probably know it from other Final Fantasy games and this one. And it does the same mechanic, but it's a luck-based thing. But the AoE is just as big. So they don't even stop... And there's one above that as well on the higher floors that we died before we got to see it. That does the same thing. So it's not just the Sasquatches, but they are absolute murderers.
There's also one on floor 90 plus.
That's what I just said.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, you just mentioned one on 80.
No, I said, and there's ones where we died on 90 plus, the ones that we didn't get to, sadly. That do it. Rewind. That's something else that rappers used to say on music. Rewind. Remix.
Rewind.
Yeah.
We have here a room with a line, which I can go around.
Sad, isn't it?
I mean, lines only do a line AoE.
Go back, Sasquatch. Oh, shizzle. Oh,
Back where we are.
Huh?
I stood in a trap accidentally, and it summoned 2 Sasquatches that I've turned into biscuits. They're going to pop out, aren't they?
Yeah, because we don't have abilities.
All right. No, listen. This is what we're going to do. That's the wrong one.
Focus on this Catan.
But I think it's okay. I mean, they're only Sasquatch. I don't do...
Sasquatches are easy to deal with.
Yeah, once...
The owl.
Yeah, the chirp, yeah.
Oh, we have a lethargy too. Okay.
Yeah. I lethargied it just in case. That was the least annoying, like the least... You know what I mean?
I also have a ninja.
I hope you didn't mind the use of the witching.
They're there to be used.
It was my fault. I shouldn't have stood on it. But if I entered combat with it by using the thing, I should have pulled it. But I thought it was about to cast it. I panicked. I did a boo-boo.
No, it's fine.
Okay, I go back to scouting.
Oh, the bloody lion, though.
It just does a massive line AoE. Stay near it, and then when it casts it, go behind it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, Paris.
Follow me to the room, to the north room.
Yeah, if this turns around, we're dead. I'm just saying, if... Okay.
No.
That was spoop.
Oh, the thing's open anyway.
Yeah.
I need you to safety.
Yeah, I was worried about the lion turning around and vaporizing your direction though.
Yeah.
Let's floor 80 boss. Pushback guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch your debuff. Sucky, pushy. Yeah, the Mandrake room was nice, yeah. I mean, it's up to you if you want
to... I would say probably keep the Onion Knight for the 490 bar.
You could use the new... Yeah.
But only the stone skinned one, because the other one
go on then. You use that then, whoever's going to stay alive. Tank.
This is... Une is stone skin, no?
Yes.
No offense, Morgana. Just, I'd rather the tank have it.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm just not going to buff myself. Don't run into the center of a room.
Yeah.
That's what I did, remember? And resonance is when it does the tank thing, and then it, yeah. Careful, because I don't know where the center is, Morgana, and you might be in it. I think you are.
Battlefield.
There we go. Okay. Remember, the front of the boss is the safest place to be. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, I just did the opposite of what I should have done. What am I attached to? Oh, I suck.
Minus. Okay, okay.
Just don't get pushed or sucked into the middle. You gotta. It's alright.
That should be okay.
You've got a few seconds to move. Just whatever you do, don't go into the middle of the room like I did. That's all. It's quite forgiving.
Go away from me.
Will that even do?
Yeah, it's a swipe.
Oh. Oh yeah, it is a swipe. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, don't go behind the boss. That's terrible. Not a good place to be. Scary.
Go to the sides.
Yeah, I'm trying
Go to the
to.
front. Yep.
Yeah, I've got time, don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, that's not good, Meoni. That's
Pushed.
that's not good, Meoni. That's bad, Meoni. Bad Oni.
Are you? No, you're
No,
not.
no,
okay.
I'm good. I just took a Voln like an absolute nooblet.
Wolves are okay.
Yeah, do you see my panic shield though? It's the size of my health
Yeah,
bar.
I saw it.
I was like, yeah.
How many shields do you want? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, we're not taking chances. Even though we got stone skin, it's like, okay.
No, it's okay.
Oh, I'm in the right place. That's nice. I'm on my way, don't worry. I always wait for the line. I don't know why. I just force of habit. Yeah, that was better on resources already, wasn't it? Much better on resources.
Good job.
Yeah. Okay, now we have to get stuff for those upper floors, but not go overboard. But,
Right, give me a couple of minutes.
yeah, okay. Empty your bladders if you need to. Get a drink. Do a stretchy. We can clear this tonight. This is what we should have done, though, Power. It's my fault. I should have gone, right, let's use the other save spot. Let's go in just for 10 floors to get back into the rhythm of things and then do the 90. But instead of doing that, I was a potato. So we can do this. I'll try and do my call-outs for Orby Shapey Boy, and then we'll be good, right? We've got this, chat. We can do this. Loading up Mage's Guide again. Yeah, so triangles, shapes. Let's make that size. There we go. So if they're pointing towards the same place, then it's in the corner of where they are. If they're facing opposite directions, it is where they are but perpendicular to them. Okay. 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 Right. Alright. I've just got that diagram open. So. Oh, crack my bones. Might as well. Oh, by the way, I lost 106 subscribers on YouTube since I started streaming here.
Nice.
Yeah. Thought I'd let people know that. I've actually gained none, and I've lost some, which is good, isn't it? Very good. It's like people are like, we want to see you live on the platform. Streams on platform does basically what they said they were going to do. Loses subscriptions. Okay. Yeah. It's interesting to see a red minus number on your growth. Yeah. Don't like it. But, you know, and it's optional as well. They don't have to watch it, and it's in its own little tab, like the live section. So it's like,
You
Yeah.
could, I don't know, you could use this, which I sent you a certain time ago. These advert which Google offers.
Oh, the promotion things that you can pay
Yeah.
advertisers. No, I haven't got the money to invest into stuff like that. I barely make enough to pay bills as it is. I'm not going to invest in promotional stuff.
From what I saw and invest, it's for channels your size quite good because you get more or less the money you spend back from earnings through the advert.
I still want to kind of take the stance of it should market itself, to be honest. I don't know. Well, we'll see. I need to, the next couple of months, I need to work like more than I've ever worked before. So if I'm gonna, you know, recover. So the last 3 months have been probably the least beneficial in this since it's yeah. So I've just got to work harder. That's what it comes down to. At the end of the day, I just need to work harder, a lot harder, way harder, to counteract the negative imbalance of drama videos that people do, because I've got a moral compass that I hate myself for having that moral compass, but I know that it'd be worse if I did lose my own respect for myself. So I decided to instead not do reaction video drama BS, and instead I will just have to fight my own corner and get more creative and get out of my comfort zone and just do more of everything and do more of things I haven't done yet. And it's my own fault. You know, I was stagnating, so this is the kick in the bottom that I need. But yeah, trying to compete against the market that wants only negativity is very difficult. It is very difficult. So yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I really hope that you...
Well, we'll see how it goes, right? Because, you know, if I can no longer support myself through this, then I have to find something else that does. So we'll see. But it's the winter months still, so maybe things will pick up. Who knows? But I intend to do everything I physically possibly can. I've made a short list of ideas, and we keep adding to them. Myself and Franna are trying to just, yeah, throw stuff at a wall, and we're gonna experiment with new formats and things, and we'll see what happens. But the algorithm hates me at the moment. It cannot stand me. It doesn't know how to push videos that it just doesn't know how to. It just doesn't understand. Because the majority of people who are getting like the likes in this category that it wants to push the positive reactions that people are having to videos, but the positive reaction that they're having are to videos that are of a negative base. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this streamer said this about me, so I'm going to react to them and get abusive, etc. Or insert drama here. There's like a weekly drama thing, right, that happens in this community. It's one thing or another, and yeah, it's punishment basically for not joining. So I need to get creative and
I'm back
and branch out.
I'll come back.
Let me just read a couple of things and then we'll go in. You enjoy these little streams? They're fun? Yeah, they're fun. If it means anything to you, though, I think of Final Fantasy XIV and where a live letter comes out, you're the first person can watch. I mean, that's nice to hear. But Yeah, I do. The way I approach content creation is the wrong way of doing it. I approach it the same way as you would approach it in 2012. Basically, the way I was taught by my peers at the time was to be enthusiastic about what you did, to have a passion about something, and then share that passion with your viewers. That's what it was all about. Like, when I started in 2007 on my first channel, my peers were people like Hybrid Panda and members of Yogg's cast and stuff like that, right? That was my driving force. I was a kid. And I grew into the idea that you shared what you loved, right? You had fun with it. You didn't care about, you know, the bad things that happened. You just kind of went, well, this is bad, but look at this good thing. You try to be positive. It doesn't work anymore. So it's a very boomer situation, if you want to call it that, I guess. But yeah, it doesn't work the same way. More drama like that does give views, and it's a good thing you don't do it really at the same time. I hope you understand that your content for what it is doesn't really stand out. It isn't special. Here's a 9-minute video of a new minion. Okay. I will take that constructively. So is it the problem that you can't sit there for 9 minutes listening to me being excited about something genuinely, or is it because it's just a minion video? That's my question to you, Top Piap. I'm just curious which it is. And if people are thinking that you create a video in the mind of deliberately making it a certain size, then that's already wrong, because you would want to be higher than that. You don't get extra revenue for that. I'm just saying, why would it give you more subs, more views? Well, that's all there is. There isn't. I've done over nearly 3,000 videos. That isn't all that I've done. I will fight that corner because I've categorized a lot of stuff. The showcase is on nearly everything from every single patch that's ever come out. How is it just minions? Where are you getting this information from? I'm curious. We cover everything that's news related, that's official news that isn't drama. We cover every single rank up in reputation. We do Fashion Report Friday, which I've done since episode 1. We do unlocks and rewards from things such as Eureka Orthos, which is what we're doing here. We're trying to unlock stuff to do videos on. Do housing stuff, promotional videos. Mounts, minions, yeah, okay. Collectibles. We live stream patches. Storyline stuff. I talk about things critically of what I would like to see added to the game, what's wrong with the game in places constructively. We cover events, unboxings. So what is it that makes you think it's just minions? I'm curious. Like I'm literally scrolling down my video list, and these are like regular videos. These aren't just like I do 2 and then wait a month. You see what I mean? Or is it the frequency you don't like? So many questions. I know there's a lot of questions here. From what I know, most people watch you because of the live videos, which is great. Yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah, I'm taking this completely constructively. Nobody pile on. I don't want any white knighting. I want to have this conversation. It's important. I just find that a lot of people only seem to see one type of video, and I get these accusations all the time, but to be able to function, to cover the amount of things that I cover, I have to do a lot of videos, and a lot of these are very short. My criticism back would be, if you can't sit there for 9 minutes, how long can you sit there for? Like, I want to show the minion what it does with interactions, read its text, and then have a brief summary. Like, I don't understand how is that too much for anybody? I don't understand. Do you want me to just be like, minion, and then end video? Like, or do you not want me to do the video? That's the question. I'm curious. Because I've tried to make things quicker, and I have no idea where they're getting this. Your videos are too long. You're trying to cash in crap from. The average video on here is 5 minutes. That's the average. I've cut Fashion Report Friday down to 4 minutes. I don't understand. If I was trying to make money, if I was trying to milk something, I'd be doing it for 10 minutes or greater. Because you get like an increased amount based on that multiplied by the viewership. That's not the intention. My format is not for that. I don't know how to explain this to you more than I already have. It's really difficult for me to be like, you know. Here's the other thing as well. Like when I've shown off weapons, like I did all the resistance weapons, I physically went out of my way to actually go and do those. Did I use a third-party program to film them? No. I physically have every single one of those weapons. What am I currently working on? Mandeville weapons. Yeah, okay. It's just a tome farm this time around. But everything I do a video on, I've gone out of my way to work for. I haven't violated the terms of service to make stuff. So yes, the videos might not be instant. But you know what I mean? Like, I'm finding it very difficult to argue when people say all I ever do are minion videos. I don't understand. I don't get it. Let's read some chat. You have content creators that I go to for different things, but I love how you wanted a few that covers housing, minions, mounts, and fun stuff. Oh, I'm not saying that's all you do. I'm just saying that's a big part of what you do. Yeah, but the choice of what you watch, right, is what it comes down to, isn't it? Like you could choose not to watch a minion video, right? Like I don't understand. Are people angry because I do things that they don't like watching? That's a good thing to be angry over, though, because diversity is key, right? I don't want to be known just as the minion guy. So that's why I haven't done just I don't know. I think this is a pointless argument. Let's go. But my counter to that would be there is diversity there in the types of videos I do. And I've made a special attention to only do videos that I'm passionate and interested about. I will defend that. I don't know how else. You know? But yeah, I do appreciate a constructive criticism, though. That's why we didn't go ooh and throw our toys out of the pram. We're never going to do that. If people have things to say that I don't want to, you know, I wouldn't like to hear, it's still important for me to hear them.
We get a double course.
That's fine. Aren't these the easy ones?
But what could
frontal jointal?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a front jointal.
After the punch, isn't it? You go behind it. Anyway, I'm going to focus up a bit on these floors because it's obviously more difficult. But you know, if you want to leave some more constructive criticism, I will totally read it. No one's going to ban you for anything like that. And if they do, then they're going to get a smack in the push.
A telling off.
Because it's important as a creator to listen to any kind of feedback, as long as it's not just F you effing only F, you know what I mean? As long as it's like legible, then...
Are these courses coming out of a freaking factory line or something?
I think there is a course factory. It's a Corsa factory. They're sponsored by Vauxhall. But yeah, I mean, one of the other reasons that I wanted to stream more on here as well is to help that diversification and give people some other way of seeing what I'm about, right? I think a lot of people have a very specific view of me that I want to fight against, I guess. But do you know what your subs want? Question mark, because she said I've started streaming and lost subs. Which is why I'm asking you, why do you think doing a video will help? Because that's a thing. If they can't, right? Okay. If as a consumer of media, you can't choose to not watch a video, that is not my fault, right? As a consumer.
Watch out for the eye.
Uh,
You know what I mean?
But you can't come to this room now because it's the only mob.
Yeah. I'm still here. I'm just watching and reacting.
Look away.
It's tricky. Like, you seem to keep dwelling on the 9-minute minion thing. Like, the 9-minute quote-unquote minion video is not why I've lost subscribers on YouTube. It's because I've started streaming on the platform.
What can depend? Okay.
Like, that has been made evident based on the analytics page. Again, it doesn't bother me as much as it probably should, I guess, but it's still, it's a tell, isn't it? No, I don't know. Well, it's great. You do whatever you want to do. That's the most important part. It feels like you are in a standstill. Fair enough. I mean, as a viewer of content, would you prefer, this is an open question, would you prefer if I reacted to other content creators in a negative fashion? Do you think that would help more people enjoy my content? Like, what kind of things do you think? Because that's all I ever see on this directory. Or have such radical opinions on something with clickbait. Like, the game's dying. And then have, like, the game is dead on the thumbnail and stuff. I don't know. Do you find that interesting? Is that... I'm open to suggestions. I'm always open to suggestions. Isn't a hack ties the thing that's you walk past? Yeah. A short time. Yeah. See, that's how I thought it was going to be. I think, right, that's a good way of getting quick views, right? Quick stuff is from that kind of reaction. But is it worth it in the long run?
No, it's always short term for that.
You know what I mean?
There's nothing.
Well, that was worth looting. Holy moly.
Oh, wow.
Okay, there in the room in the north is another.
Well, we can walk past this. I don't know why we're running around. You can walk past hack ties. They're sound based.
Oh, there's another eye thing.
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah. Onion. Any time we see onion nights is a good time. Right. All right. Do you want to just go up floor? Oh, the table person. Okay.
We could use a storm because there is a spare one.
Is there? Where's that? Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry. I'm trying to be a content creator, not listening to someone who's not on my Discord thing.
Okay, use the storm.
Well, the idea is to pull and then use storm, but
Yeah.
just now they've healed by 10%, you see. Oh gosh. You're gonna, yeah.
Friend is going to get the stones.
Cool.
Look away. The other room is a baddie.
Hmm. Oh. You don't think so? I'm here for your videos on any new stuff that comes out. Fair enough. I think it's also important to not all be the same. So, like,
I mean,
what?
I mean, you definitely have your niche.
I have greenie. What's that?
You have your niche.
Oh, niche. Okay, I heard greenie for some reason. I was thinking of that horrible phlegmy stuff. Ugh. Yeah, I think. I don't know. I can only base it off of the feedback I'm given, so. Do what you usually do. I'm fine with videos on YouTube and Twitch. It's peaceful to me. Yeah, well, it's about trying to, you know, make it so that you can have some growth, I suppose, right? And when you see negative growth, obviously it's not a great thing to see. So you can't really blame me for questioning, like, you know. You've looked forward to these streams since you've started doing them. I've enjoyed the banter and the party. I've always liked your content videos. Yeah, thank you.
Go back to the start room, everyone.
All right, well, I've got to walk, haven't I? That's the case.
It's okay, go to the bridge.
Are we good, or do we need a no poop button?
Yeah,
No, we're fine.
All right. Don't worry me like that.
Just keep it sure there's this monster behind you, Meoni.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, look away.
I just think the issue with 14 as a content creator is that it has to be about new stuff, and when there isn't content director, there isn't much you can do about it. I mean, you're right. You are right for new views, but some of the more basic ideas are still very... I don't want to, like, say what ideas, actually, but there are ways outside of drama to farm viewership and to be interesting. But you are right. You are right. It is tough. But recently there's been a whole like, oh, 6.35 is the worst patch ever. I'm like, no, have you done a point something one patch before?
I mean, the 0.35 patch is following pretty much the same kind of thing we've been getting with every 3.5 patch.
And then there's the argument about the Mandeville weapons. I mean, have they done an anima weapon before? Because the first stages are really easy, like tome related. You don't get a light stage this early. I don't understand that argument, but I don't know. I don't think we're in a content lull at all. Otherwise, well, I'd be sat there on a bridge in Gridania going, what can do? But no, we're doing... I know it's not for everybody, but isn't that every patch? Isn't any patch that gets added to this game going to be boring for some and good for others? I don't know. I don't know. I don't buy the whole this patch is worse than any other patch thing. I don't buy that. I don't know. Oh, and trust me, I've tried to do like other games on the channel before, but it's not the viewership that doesn't want that. because the viewership would absolutely be fine with me playing other games. It's the actual algorithm itself. If I do, like when we did the Final Fantasy VII remake video, like the whole series of that, we did a full playthrough, and I uploaded it on this channel. It wasn't the viewers that were reacting badly to it. It was just not being put in anyone's sub box because it wasn't Final Fantasy XIV. It literally had no viewership.
Thingies. Should we tread this room or?
Yeah, go for it. Do it. I don't know. Whatever you want. But I'm staying here, so I stay here. You go do that stuff, and then if anything bad happens, then yeah. I can read chat a minute. Mandeville is fantastic compared to the other grinds. That's a new player perspective. Fair enough. You will say there aren't many 14 creators that have touched on everything the game has to offer. Mr. Happy is a creator who I see continually linking back at creating stuff outside of drama. Yeah, to be fair, props to Mr. Happy, honestly. A lot of people don't even... I've said this before, but people don't give Happy enough credit, regardless of what anybody ever thinks about any content creator. Mr. Happy is one of the main reasons why Final Fantasy XIV content creators exist in the first place. And the reason I say that is because his voice was loud enough to stand for reason. Because originally, in 2.0, you couldn't create videos on this game using video, like actual video footage. You could only include screenshots. And that was just after the beta. When the game was live, none of us could make videos. Square Enix was completely against it. And he was one of the biggest outspoken voices at the time. The biggest, I think. And it is partially, you know, partially in great due to him that I have been able to do what I've done. And many other people as well. But yeah, like you say, I mean, like or dislike whoever you want, but everybody has their own thing, right? And I would especially say that Mr. Happy is one of the peers I look up to, personally. Do I agree with every decision any content creator ever makes? No. Not every decision. But I don't care about that. It's not for me to be like, oh, this person's doing this or whatever. That's not my thing. You know what I mean? But that's, again, the stuff that drives views these days, as we have described, is the stuff that is... People want to see the anger. They want to see the
Nice.
They want to see the discourse between creators, and it's stupid. I don't like it.
We got our thread back.
Nice.
And the pies are nothing. You want to go for it?
Pardon?
The pies do nothing.
Yeah, you can pull one. I'm just investigating. What's wrong with wanting to see the anger, though? What, between creators?
Look, wait.
Have you seen The Truman Show? Don't you find that... I don't know. Maybe I live on a different planet, I think. Everyone's entitled to their opinion and what they love and stuff, and I'm not trying to argue that, but from my standpoint, it doesn't entertain me to see insert person here argue with other person here to the point where it gets out of hand. I don't...
Can you pull the deep eye Meoni? You have
Yes,
more range.
I am doing that.
Thank you.
I don't find a positive out of such negativity. It doesn't make any difference to anything important. All it does is create rifts, and even if it's fake drama, you know, I don't know. I don't understand it. Never really watched Miss Abby, only seen Relic complain about him. Oh, you see, that's the thing. If somebody gets like flamed on a website, then it impacts in a big way. Like there's that other subreddit that I don't even want to name because it's used as a place for ranting and then you know people venting, and that's fine, right? But some of the things I've seen on there, people get very personal, like very personal. There's one thing criticizing an individual's, you know, videos and content creation. There's another thing to start throwing abusive slurs and things like that towards people. And I think it's just weird that people want to revel in that. You know what I mean? I don't get it. Is it a dissatisfaction with their own existence in the current form at their own workplace or something that demands that they find glorification of almost like a blood sport mentality with the people that they enjoy watching? I don't understand it. Anger is just as humankind as what's wrong with seeing how we really are. You just see it as entertainment. Fair enough. But what if... I don't know how to even put that into a thing, so I'm not even going to say it. I'm trying to find a way of bringing a point across without... It's tricky, isn't it?
Getting the punch, the gourmand.
Okay, le gourmand. Oui, oui.
Okay. Oh, it's a second.
Just say it, man. Don't back out.
Well,
Well,
after the...
it was just going to be a comparison between, you know, a school playground. Like watching somebody beat up some other person because they're wearing glasses and laughing. It feels like that kind of mentality to me. Because that's just like the same kind of thing. Because they're never talking about the content that the person produces. It's always something personal. Isn't that kind of like the same thing? Isn't that like abusive? I don't know. Like a mob mentality. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I don't agree with it, even if I guess we work in very different ways. If somebody has a take that I don't like, I will go, I don't agree with that. Fair enough. I don't think it's ever got to the point where I'm like, you are APOS because you blah 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 blah. It doesn't get to that point. If somebody resorts to personal jibes or jabs or whatever you want to call it in a constructive argument, then that shows more about them to me, that they had no point to begin with, than anything else. Because if they can't defend their point properly enough and resort to that...
Oh, bring over here.
That's okay. It's rescuable. If we interrupt that.
Yeah, it wasn't in range.
You know what I mean? How? Question mark.
Let's get it back to the other bridge, so we don't get a cut.
Maybe that was a question mark of how for a different thing, perhaps. Too tired to get angry anymore, already older and lived long enough to know what anger is. Yeah. Yeah, you want to use it on a big room, surely. Not just one.
Last room?
One course.
And friend, I think you can use a purity.
You want to pull something, tell us when you've pulled it, and then we'll, pop it.
Let me
Because-
just check the. Yeah, there's a room which is worth to make it.
Okay.
We'll let you know.
Well,
Um,
if you pull it, then we press it, because then it'll stay at that percentage, and you, pardon me, be able to
Okay.
kill it.
And press it now.
All good?
Nice.
You're good, yeah? Right, cool. Right, cool. And then milk whatever's in that room. It was a reference to how you can't be angry. Oh, did I say that you couldn't be angry? No. I didn't mean to say that if I did say that. Did I say that? No, I don't think I said that you can't be angry about something. No. Just, I don't think that you should resort to... You lose any validity if you resort to low-hanging fruit in arguments. You know what I mean? It's too easy to pick someone's personality apart, right? That'd be like if we met at a fan fest and we had an argument about a game mechanic and you just went, well, you're fat. It's like, well, okay, but how does that invalidate my point, sir? Like, what? You see what I mean? Like, that would be an example of, huh? Yeah, okay, yeah. But how does that, But it's a fair point. No? Maybe a new persona is needed. Your dark side. What? What dark side?
Evil Meoni.
Evil Oni. So I'd be like, I don't even know how. What you see is what you get. I can't stress this enough. I don't understand. The dark side. The dark side. I don't understand. When I was in college, we had like a moment where we were into certain like more depressing music. Dark side. I've never wished death on someone. Like, is that what they're talking about? Oh. An evil... Oh, like a persona, a character. Oh, you want me to create a character? Okay. Yeah, we could do characters. I thought you meant change who I am.
No.
I genuinely thought people were asking me to change into more of a turd. Like,
I
no.
don't think anyone would want you to change.
The way that we want your content to go forward, Meoni, is for you to be hateful to everybody in a sincere fashion. I thought that's what they were actually arguing.
What are the abyss again?
It's pain, suffering, death.
What?
Can't remember.
Oh, Abyss. Yeah, they're pushovers.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
I'm mistaking them with sphinxes. My bad.
they're looking so fuzzy. I wasn't sure if they're angry fuzzies or not.
Angry fuzzies or not fuzzies? They're friendly fuzzies, apparently.
You might be mistaking them for wraiths.
Oh, the wraiths. That brings back Palace of the Dead.
What
No,
about the puddings?
Pudding, Hooch, Chono, AoE.
let's just go behind it now.
Yeah.
Right. Go. You got this.
Well, this is not dangerous at all.
Oh, I could do like so one of my big inspirations but when I started, I used to watch was Total Biscuit, and he used to do like the snarky character sometimes.
Yeah, cynical brat.
You know, like there was multiple different characteristics, embellishments of a certain, you know, side. Yeah, same.
Should we go up?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see why not. Right, we got stuff
Okay.
to. It would be nice to get some alterations, but
We're a little bit
Do we
time.
want? Do we want Stunstone?
No.
Okay.
Just let's go up then. Yeah, like an alter ego. Yeah, I could. Maybe. If I made it discernible enough. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, what if you, when you're in like the evil, angry persona, you change your character's hair color to black, just to discern?
You can use the purity, Fran.
Yeah, it could be like the opposite. Yeah, I could do like.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be?
where's-
Wouldn't that be bloody cringe though? Wouldn't that be more cringe than I already am? That's the thing I've also been trying to avoid. Is like, well, it depends how you do it, I suppose. I don't know. Angry isn't evil though. Why not?
What was these guys again? Spectres.
Spectre.
They're horrible.
Left side, right side, front.
Yeah, what was what?
No, ringing burst is a donut.
Yeah.
Surrounding burst is a point blank.
Yeah.
And left right is self-planetary. Just right.
I couldn't tell what my face is. It's back.
Get out. Get out.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Morgana, you want to witching it or something? There we go. Thank you.
Okay, surrounding out. Good.
I mean, wouldn't it just be bloody cringe to have like your alter ego? I don't know. It seems a bit cringe to me. Seems a bit cringe. I don't know. I don't know if that's the way to.
The bigger man's.
I don't know. Maybe that appeals to a certain. I don't know. You hear Fran? Yeah, she's in the room.
What? I was out.
Can you not bring it here? Oh, for goodness sake! I'm trying to res.
Yeah, sorry, there's another one coming.
It's okay.
Blindness.
Because we can't use stuff.
I mean, we can do stuff. We're just blind.
Blinded by the light. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I really don't know if we need to reinvent the wheel, to be perfectly honest, for Final Fantasy XIV, but I'll take it on board. I'll look into it, but is this really the way? I don't know. I don't know. It's the danger of boring people to death, isn't it, really? With cringy alter egos. It is one option. Yeah, it's definitely an option. That's what I said. I'll take it on board. 100%. But... I think this conversation is just showing me more how out of depth I am with what people want, I think. Well, that's a good thing. That's a really good thing.
Yeah, that's a fast kill if we put it.
Pot it? What do you mean pot it?
If we pull it.
What are we doing then? Why are we standing still?
Yeah, I thought Morgana wanted to sneak. It looked like a sneak attack.
A sneak attack?
Well, because I'm a ninja.
Yeah.
Why else would you be able to do a sneak attack?
Yeah, but are we just going to the next floor?
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea considering the time.
Yeah, I just want to look at this room because it was just at only one enemy.
I mean, we've got raisings, we've got stuff, we've got rages. I don't think we need to worry too much. Alterations would be nice, but I don't think we should break a leg over not having them. That's a bit of a poo-poo. Raves.
Let's kill here this Spatoy.
It's a targeted AoE followed by a late telegraph.
Oh, it jumps to the guy and then you have to stand behind it afterwards.
Yep.
So now, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I appreciate it, chat. I appreciate the ideas and criticism.
I'm not. No.
Oh, there's a double.
I don't really like this floor.
Nope.
To be honest.
Wait. Oh, heal apparently.
Double Spectre, what should we do?
We should use a storm and just kill everybody because it's still.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
at least accurate and thirst then, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, they aren't going to heal anyway.
Have them?
Oh, they're not going to heal. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Good point.
all heals down.
All right, go.
Oh!
No, that makes this. I didn't see that. I was too busy looking at chat. Sorry.
I said it like 3 times.
I'm sorry. My attention span is not there. Sorry.
That's fine.
Forgive me. But yeah, I mean, I'll keep doing what I'm doing and just try and branch out a little bit, have some ideas. I'll take on board what people have said, but I've got a few ideas for things that could work, that should work. But obviously I don't want to like overshare because, yeah, we'll see. But I don't know. I think I've clearly failed as a content creator if people just see me as only ever doing 9-minute minion videos. I don't feel like that's me, but clearly
I don't think that's what they were saying, but
We got an alteration, Meoni, if you want to use it for the next floor.
Hey, I have a name, hee. Yes, I'm aware of this. You weren't the only one who said it, so therefore people. It's just a rough. I don't see what specifically I have done that's a problem. No, I want to save those for the 94 set.
yeah, I don't think this set of floors is as bad as the last one.
As long there's no conga line of stupid.
Well, last time there was like a conga line of, what was it? The Thunder Beasts in that previous floor
Don't
set.
remind me.
That was nightmare.
Ariman was not so
Line
bad.
AoE.
Armin is a large lane, and it can be stunned.
Okay.
Yeah, but if we use storms now... yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. Depends what Dread Beast, though.
The Spectre coming up.
The storms are kind of the most useful for the 90 set, realistically.
Yeah, I would save the rest for 90 if we can.
I don't want to be a poo-poo.
We have 3 tread. Okay.
Yeah, but there's more than 5 floors.
Yeah.
You haven't seen what some of these things are like.
Left.
That's right.
Woo.
Yeah, it's more than 180.
That's an inn.
That's a dead.
Yeah. I don't want to go into the whole theory of what anger is, but I appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate it. You're gonna give me a headache. Holy moly. I'm certainly very underqualified for that sort of discussion. Holy moly. Hey Exoda, how you doing? Oh, come on in.
Pegasus was also not so hard, right?
It's just
Unicorn with a bigger AoE.
yeah.
Okay. Go away.
You got your floor 100 clear yesterday? Congratulations. Yeah, we've been close to it. We've been pretty close to it, but yeah, at the start of the stream I messed up, so
We all messed up.
Wait. There's a Spectre coming.
not really a fan of wraiths, but which dread beast is that? It's only the not even a good one, is it?
HP Dragon.
Do you want it?
No.
No. I would have taken the damage one, to be fair. But-
Right. We will get a second, probably.
Probably. That's an out. Really? Morgana, use the witching.
I'll use the fortune.
Just
My mistake.
That's alright. I didn't run fast enough. Meoni, how did you come about your FC? We created it. we
We can go up, by the way.
I mean, that's the stupid answer, but it's not really much thought process into it. Oh dear. Is there a story to it? Not really. No, not really. The FC I was in A Realm Reborn at the start promised me a place in the Coils of Bahamut group. So I overgeared for it, did a load of pug stuff, and inevitably they took an individual who was much closer knit into the community that they had created, which is fine. And
I could die, yeah.
essentially I created my own FC because they were very much making it around the idea of raiding as a guild, right, from WoW. A lot of people came from WoW, so it was a completely different sort of setup. And I decided to recreate my guild from WoW, but obviously with the idea of what an FC actually is and how statics were separate. And I called that Heaven's Will, which was the name of the guild.
No.
I'd rather use them for floor 90 plus. I mean, what's wrong with Spectres? I don't understand what's wrong with
I
Spectres.
just wait if there are 2 coming or only 1, to be honest.
Yeah, both are coming.
There's a lot of panic.
I mean, they'll probably come in and then go back out.
Well, let's just
They'll
pull
just
one.
pull one.
That's what I've done. Just nuke it as hard as you can. Which you are doing, so... There's nothing to worry about. Yeah, and then we renamed it after a merger that we had. We did a merger with another FC, and then they went a different direction. They had different ideas of what they would like to. I'm dead. Yep. Phoenix down?
Yeah, I'll get Fran up.
Wait, there's another one coming just that you stand on the side.
No, you can still use a Phoenix down on
Yeah,
Fran,
yeah.
can't you?
Yeah, I need to find it.
But yeah. And that's how it is now. I mean, we don't really have many people in the FC because we've not really recruited for it. It's just a close group of friends for the most part. That's fine by me. It's far too much extra management to run a big FC anyway. The amount of people you have to look after and make sure are happy and the rest of it, it's just not worth your time. Don't take that the wrong way. I just don't have the time for looking after everyone's needs, and I'll freely admit to that. Not like one of these people that's like, oh, I'm going to overly recruit and then do nothing with them. I will admit to you, if you join our FC, you will likely not do anything with me. I mean, that could be wrong, but I'm never going to promise stuff that I can't keep, so... And that's why I don't really mind. Yeah, time-based, yeah. Go. Not everything has to be a massive FC to, you know, get the most out of the game. You know, much has pretty much been proven.
Don't know where I moved.
I mean, granted, 5 other people from our current static are from the FC, but that wasn't intentional. We're just...
Back. There's a spectre coming.
We ended up making a group of what we had, right? And what friends we had. And then make new friends along the way when inevitably you have to recruit a tank every bloody expansion. But yeah,
Well,
we can go now. But we've had before the boss. I'll just say this, but we have had people join the FC before with the intention of only joining because of watching me and expecting a lot from me. And honestly, it's never guaranteed to happen. I've got things to do like anyone else. Okay, right. Full focus on this. I'm not going to talk to chat. Sorry, chat. Do you want to onion knight this, just so we don't see the second pattern?
Yeah, we have
one.
2 onion knights.
Just use one,
Just do one.
Mr. Tank.
Yeah.
There we
Mr.
go.
Tank is
That's
using
right.
one.
Okay. Alright, let's rock and roll. I'll talk to you afterwards. Okay, look out for sequence numbers. Okay, we got cone underneath first, and then we need to go... well, this is actually a really good pattern. And then run over to the triangle side. Yeah.
It's a big AoE.
Yep, that's why we go as fast as we can. Should be okay. Just hit it as hard as you can. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so these do obviously the parallel lines of explosion. I don't know if I really need to overcomplicate explanations of an easy mechanic. Just give me a second and I'll rescue it. I'm not going to die to rescue it.
Yeah, we're friends.
Shit.
But no, like,
In a minute. I was in the wrong one, it's the opposite. I need to do the order of this. Give me a second. Triangle, 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 triangle.
Okay,
Underneath.
I have to press back.
And then go into the corners
Yeah,
of the
sorry.
white thing. I'm slow resing Parabella. That hits so hard. I'm gonna die. I
better
think.
raising. Better raising.
Mhm.
Someone.
Mhm.
Please.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Alright.
Yeah, go back.
And then don't raise.
Should be here somewhere, right?
I think it's the opposite
No,
side,
it's the opposite side.
but I haven't got time to move. One of you should be auto res.
No.
I don't know.
I have it back.
It's, under the dome, under the dome, and then move out now. Give me a second, Fran. I'm panicking at the moment.
Yeah,
I'm
underneath.
trying to. I couldn't get there in time. Fucks. I can't do that much stuff myself.
Well, that was a bad pattern.
That was so bad, WTF. What happened? Mm-hmm. All right, well, that'll be it, I guess, right? So, yeah. But still, next time and all that.
I guess the next time would be Monday, or?
I don't know. You're not free tomorrow, or?
Not really, no.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Because Sunday we have Blue Mage,
Hmm.
then Monday would be the next day, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. We'll see how it goes. Nah, I physically couldn't rest that many times. Sorry.
This was pure panic at the end by me. I couldn't do any rational decision anymore, to be honest.
Hmm. I just tried to focus on doing the patterns as best as I could, but again. Hmm. Tis what it is.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, you can make as many excuses as we like. At the end of the day, we stood in the wrong place. So that's how it is. Anyway, thank you so much for watching the stream today. I will definitely take on board a lot of the criticisms that people have had. And we'll see if we can make content that you actually want to watch. So unfortunate about the runs of the deep dungeon. It's hard not to be, slightly crushed about that, but it is what it is, isn't it? I mean, what can I do? I'm not going to sit here and go, oh, blah, 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 oh no. These things happen. That's what the content's for. You're not supposed to, find it ridiculously easy every time. I mean, I made 2 bad judgment calls based on the arrows of the thing, but to be fair, I didn't really react on my own impulses enough. But still, it is what it is, right? Start another run. I don't think people want to do that. At least not on stream, anyway. Ooh, yeah. We could have had it, though. We could have had it. But it is what it is, so.
On the other side, we were quite fast.
Well, yeah. Well, the rest of it's just become complete and utter boring garbage now. But yeah, we've only killed that one before, and we got the easy pattern last time. I just didn't react quickly enough to that, but again, I don't see how I could have rezzed any quicker than I did on all of those occasions.
See, next time we get to that boss, can we put markers down?
That's
so we can see which corner is actually the right one, instead of panicking and being like, ah.
What do you mean, which corner's the right one?
For when it's the 2 triangles?
The only way you can tell is based on which way the triangles face. Either against each other or away. And then that depends on the 2 places that it could be.
Yeah, but some people might get turned around. And
but it's always going to be in a...
It's just a suggestion.
Different place. Anyway, good night, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm sure you'll have more success. But it is what it is. See you next time. Yeah. Cheers, guys.